I came.
Sorry for the late start and for the long starting soon. Dude, this summer is gonna be wild. I got my daughter Monday through Friday from like 7:38 a.m. till 3 p.m. or if it's my day to keep her, I keep her to the next day. Like it's been a bit. It's been a struggle. But what is up? It's just an adjustment. But what's up, Croaz, Grand Tickler, Maz, Croaz this early? Damn. I gotta fix that audio thing. I can hear the AM radio in the background. It's pissing me off. Fogel. Riptide is live. Riptide is sailing on an airship fueled by love and disco farts. Not true. I don't know where you got that information, but it is not factual or fartual. And anyway, oh man, it's kind of also Dr. Krebs. It's kind of true. I mean, the airship, maybe. I don't know. The other part, not so much. Dude, I am so excited for two weeks from now, I would say. Dude, all I've been seeing on YouTube is, and TikTok, is people opening those Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering packs, and it's pissing me off. So on the 10th, Final Fantasy comes to Magic the Gathering online or arena, and that'll be like what holds me over till I get those cards in the mail. But yeah, it's getting there, man. I'm getting FOMO'd. I'm getting influenced. I'm getting all of it. All the stuff that's happening, dude. All the stuff that's happening. Don't spoil yourself too much for seeing all the cards. I've already seen all the cards. I've already seen the cards. It's the, I haven't seen, maybe I haven't seen all of them, but I've seen most of them. You already seen a video of them playing a Magic Commander with the pre-mades? Yeah, I saw a little bit of that too. Yeah, I saw a little bit of that as well. Was it the one where they were like dressed up as the characters? Dude, I keep seeing people like mispronounce words. They're like Vincent Valentine. I'm like, Valentine. Chocabo. They all want that serialized Chocabo. I'm like, oh my god. It reminds me of, you know what it reminds me of? Let me find it. Let me find the video. Oh man. Please. Damn, where is it? God damn it, I can't find it. Oh, this. Found it.
Epic just added Dragon Ball Z to Fortnite. Let's see how streamers react to this update.
Lucky enough to get one, you'll be rewarded with 2 new mythics. Epic's added the Kamehameha.
To fight their way out of their location, find a Kamehameha.
And Dragon Ball Z has been added into Fortnite. I am Goku. I have the Kamehameha.
How to make the new Dragon Ball mythic in Fortnite 10 times stronger. So we all know the Kameyamama is over.
The fucking Kameyamama. So here people say Chocabo, just totally reminds me of this. Okay, it's loud. All right, is that it? Is it all just you fucking making? Yeah, that's the most annoying shit ever, dude. No, I didn't press play on that. I pressed play on my. Screw my computer attaching my media control devices on my keyboard to YouTube. I don't want to hear that shit. People think that just attaching loud noises to a clip makes it funnier. No, dude. My daughter will come up to me and go, ha, just like randomly. Like, I know exactly where she saw it. I know exactly where she learned it from. It's these stupid people online that are attaching loud noises to to videos, thinking that it makes it funny. Like when a 9-year-old walks up to you and goes, ha, do you know what it's from? Now you will. You'll know now. Dude, to be fair, they can even fuck it up in the dub. Call Me Your Mama, yes. The Mia Mia. Well, maybe that was his rendition. I don't know, man. But no, I watch a lot. If you pick the voice from the guy who voiced Nappa in Abridged for most Steven's Universe, he'll yell Kamu Hamuja. You agree with them, Harold? Well, this is the thing about Chocobo is like, how do you mispronounce Chocobo? It's the way the words are structured. It like this, you know what I'm saying? Like, I guess I know how to pronounce words, certain words better. I don't know. Yo, I really got to figure out thing. Let me see if I can hear it. It's not doing it now. There's some electrical interference, man, and the AM radio kicks in like once in a while, and I can hear some woman talking. It's almost 90% of the time it's like a woman talking, like a commercial, like some type of advertisement. And then like the last like 10%, it's like someone singing Christian rock. Like I hear it. It's very faint, like super faint. You guys probably can't hear it when it happens, but I'm super anal about like audio, and I can hear everything in my ear, like even my own voice. So if I hear something that sounds like Christian rock out of nowhere, it's very apparent. He also calls Piccolo's special beam cannon Maka Polis. That sounds like a virus, dude. But no, it's not even about like the being old thing, man. Like just annoying sounds. Annoying sounds are very annoying, no matter what age you are. I think. I don't know. They should have never changed that to special beam cannon. I think special beam cannon works because anyone can pronounce special beam cannon. You know, it's not like a thing that is hard to say. So I'm okay with that. So yeah, just to let you know, I might get a little irritable today. It's supposed to be 80 degrees. 88 degrees, I think, today. Was it 88? God damn it. Dude, never drop. If you drop a big phone on your computer, on your keyboard, there's a good chance that you're gonna do something that you don't know how to undo. So hopefully I didn't do something that I can't fix. Okay, we're good. The stream's live, everything's good. But yeah, it's supposed to be a high of 86. Okay, so it went down by 2 degrees. 86 degrees. It's already 76 out. This room is, I'm on a higher floor. I'm on a higher floor of an apartment building. So all the heat will rise up, the heat will come down. I will be sandwiched in heat. I have a door shut, so my daughter can't hear me scream profanities. Let's see what happens. Yo, dude, we just started. An anonymous gifter with the 5 gifted subs, the bigs, whatever the hell that is. Shade, Deuce, and Bellion. No. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate that. It's because of supporters like you that I can keep the show going longer than Sesame Street. But you should actually give your money to Sesame Street. Now that I think about it. But yeah, we're gonna play some Final Fantasy. That Chocobo just won't shut up, will you? It should be good. Where are we actually? Oh, that's right. I know what we gotta do. Yo, what's up, Proto Man? Further, I really do appreciate the gifted subs. Goes a long way in keeping the stream going. 51. So I'm outside of this castle because I was gonna level up. Then I remembered, don't I have a bunch of... I was thinking about this last night right after I ended the stream. This is Epson's castle, but I need to go to Treno. Actually, let me go to all the different airship navigation. What? Let me get Queena. Ah, shit. Not you. She needs wonder if I put those boots on her, on no running shoes or on him. Can you wear a tiara? You already got auto regen. This really sounds like we're gonna go eat some frogs, because I looked online last night. I was just looking around like what the chocobo can give you, and like the chocobo minigame, the hot and cold, it's so much shit. The only thing I have control over is getting this, maybe getting Queena's legendary or like ultimate weapon. So I'm gonna eat some frogs while I remember. Froggy, where are you? Where are you? Won't be doing that. So I might as well eat some frogs. I don't need to. What the hell? Where? How? It's weird. Oh, so these are dead ends, and then this is the only way over there. Weird. Interesting. Can't start a day on an empty stomach. Yeah. And yeah, dude, I don't know how people can just like, they just pull off flying music every game. Like, what makes flying music flying music? Like, every game I've ever played that had like flying music, like they somehow, I don't know how they do it, man. It always sounds like flying music, no matter the game. Like, it sounds like it's like a genre or something. How do I get that frog up there? You working hard? Yeah, underwater music. You come far a long way ago, man. I give you this. The bistro fork. Thank you, Master Quail. I train more. The bistro fork. Yo, how do I get that frog right there? I see him. I don't think I can get them. I don't think I can get him. Desert music has to be like oriental. How come this frog is whatever? I don't like that guy. That frog can live. He can live. I will live on. I will move on. So it's like water music, flying music, desert music, it's all the same. Let's check out this frog, this fork. Oh, dude, that's huge. We're going to a place where every party, there's going to be multiple places, and everybody has to break up in teams of 2. So this really helps me quite a bit. And I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to choose who goes with who, because I didn't get to choose the first time. So I'm trying to harness the power of, you know, whatever. Water Shrine, Oil Verts, Degaloo. Is there a marsh up there? Is there a marsh up here? Zidane and Quina were a team? Well, that's gonna be ridiculously stupid. I definitely need to eat more frogs. What the fuck? Quina and Zidane? Like, fuck that. That's one of them. Alright. Conte de PP. How many oh, she has Mighty Guard, so she can throw up Mighty Guard. She has White Wind. she has or they have a lot of stuff. How many of these marshes are there? 3? 1, 2. It's got to be at least 3. 3. It's got to be at least 3. Heard you got to get 99 frogs. So might as well get, like, you know, some frogs. So by the end of the game, I'll have 99 frogs. Or at least close. Because these weapon upgrades are pretty good. Get him. Get him. Get him. Ooh, get him. Jump in my mouth. Oh, no, I could have got him. Got him. Literally jumped in my mouth. Where are you going to go, frog? Where are you going to go? Where are you going? I'm going to eat you. I'm going to get you. Come on, dude. Can I scare him out of this hole, please? You. What? Got it. 39. You training hard, Queena. That's I don't know why. I don't know why I hear that voice in my head when I read that. You training hard. Like, yeah, training hard. We train hard. We eating frogs. It's interesting character. So are there only 3? 1 at Queen's Marsh, Pooh's Marsh, Lindblom, Pinnacle Rocks, Vermecia, Chocobo Forest. Are there other Chocobo Forests? 'Cause I've only found one. Mr. Dr. Krabs. Calling Mr. Dr. Krabs. You're the one that knows everything about this stupid hot and cold game. Where is there another? Is there more than one Chocobo Forest? I'm assuming there is. I've only found one. Anybody know how many of these marshes there are? I think there's only 3. Haven't seen any other ones. Oh, that's a special golden frog. I don't know what they account for. Do they account for just one, or is it? I believe there are 3 forests you get to go to. Gotcha. 40. So I think the golden frog probably reproduces faster or something like that. Some weird shit. I'll just decimate the entire population of frogs. I don't care. What? I was gonna say you jumped right in my face. I should say that those 2 forests aren't exactly forests. The whole frog thing is pretty complex. Yeah, there's like male and female battle boots. Adults, there's tadpoles, there's all types of stuff. Come on. Dude, jump in my mouth. There it is. 47. Also consider killing dragons within the party. Could even be the lowest level basic bitch ones too. The golden frog accelerates frog growth by lowering the maturity level requirements. That's what I was saying. I knew the gold had to have some like special thing. Babies are born at level 1, become adult level 2. Tadpoles become baby 2, adult level 4. Tadpoles become babies. The golden frog also changes success mating chance. Dude, that's insanely stupid. Like, why are they putting all that effort into some little mechanic that only affects one character? And then they also have Zidane. Zidane's, I believe his thievery ability does more damage the more you steal. So like there's like a hidden number back there in the background somewhere in the game that you can't see, that just gets better and better and better the more times you steal. And then you just said the thing about Freya and killing dragons, and that makes her it's one of her, I can't remember the attack, but yeah, it makes it stronger. Queena, she gets oh yeah, let's check out the battle boots, whatever they are. If I know how to use the controller. MP attack, HP 20, and it, let me see, might be worth it. Who wants to be a millionaire? Absorb MP. Auto floats. Alright, well, we're done catching frogs. I do need to level up these. She can get Dragon Crest. She can be an easy source of 999 damage. An easy source, huh? You get more experience solo compared to when in a group. Like the experience is not equally divided. That's weird. So what level should I be if I want to go to Treno and fight that monster? Fuck is Treno again? There's a arena fight or whatever. You can fight a monster. You stuck? Hold on, what? Whatever. She's too ugly. She's definitely not the most attractive looking character. I mean, she's a rat more than anything. Alright, let's turn in those coins. We got a bunch of coins. I just don't remember where to go. Down here? Yes. I haven't even been to the auction. There's an auction that you can buy items on. There's tons of stuff in this game. You have the Aquarius. Your rat queen. Aren't you married? What does Zesty think about you and your rat queen? The Capricorn. Give it to me. BTS. Let me take the reward. 10,000 gills, actually really good. This is like some ragtime music, made me want to like do a ragtime dance, black belt. I feel like the black belt's something that, yeah, I've already seen it. It's kind of a ripoff. So what is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many? So the horoscopes, right? It's horoscope. What? How many? I have 8. Are there 12? BTS, the pop stars. Did you get the second in the city? I believe I did. Zioga. Wrist. Synthesis shop in the weirdest spot. And then we got ads running. If you let them roll, thanks. A little rusty this morning, man. I am so like, ugh. Like, I don't know what it is, but like, just having like the summer, man. It's the summer. Like having my kid like here like Monday through Friday, and then on top of that, also like all day, and also, you know, with it's probably the airflow. Like there's not enough airflow in my room, and I'm sucking in the air, blowing out hot air. My computer's sucking in air, blowing out hot air. It's like I don't know, something's wrong. Something. Is this the thing? Is this it? Let me talk to this guy. Need to pick her up from said work. All right, enjoy that. I ignored the kappa. I did. You want me to say a kappa out loud anytime I read a comment that has kappa in it? I could. Someone said you can solo. Oh, I had the broadsword on, damn. You can solo this boss in here with the blood sword with Steiner. Is that true? If so, what do you get a choice with 100% HP leech and Steiner 6 damage? Probably. Is this place? It's because someone can doesn't mean you can. Well, let me try. Buy and sell. Dude, I didn't even know she was a... Dude, I didn't even know she was a... I didn't even know there was a place... Dude, damn. That would have saved me a lot of time. There was a moment when I was in this town looking for a weapon shop. And I don't think I went in here. I want to fight the monster. Are you sure? I can't guarantee your safety. Steiner. Movie's got auto haste, man. Dude, they just drop you in. He's got auto haste. He's got the blood sword. Okay, well, I didn't realize that there'd be a petrification. Didn't realize it'd be petrification, okay? That's on them, dude. Take 2. Isn't this shit like random? I have no idea. But he petrified me turn 1. I feel like I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied by the video game. Eve. I'm gonna do some armor break. It did have an arena, I believe. Miss? Okay. Well then I'll just auto you to death. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not gonna be that bad. 320. I just keep my hands off the controller. That's the monster? That's it? 15,000 gil? What? There's nothing more to that? Whatever, dude. Whatever, man. There will be more. Aren't you supposed to be going to get out of here? Go get in your car. They're like missables based on where you are in the game. Are they like missables? I don't know. I have no clue. Devil Killer. Auto haste is nice, but I need to do that. Bug Killer. So what if I leave and come back? She's like, I got a new monster. So she has a new monster. Okay. What fresh hell is this, though? All right, there's a new monster. We'll see what we get here. Dragon Quest 8. Yeah, Dragon Quest 8's a fun game. I need to play it. Oh, the auto haste. Bio. The auto haste would have helped. Dude, they're pretty fast. What? No way. Yeah, the 3DS version's the most updated version. Level 4 holy. Get in there. Just randomly ticking for random damage. Poison. 200 plus every, what, 15 seconds? Yo, Blood Sword's insane when you want to keep yourself alive. That's nuts. Has 2 more characters and a lot of awesome post-game stuff. Yep. That is correct. They added like a arena or something like that. Some type of, I can't remember. It's been a long time. They added like some, I think they added like an arena or something. I don't know. Damn. I just realized that's like a Pegasus, like an evil Pegasus. An evil Pegasus. Running shoes, dude. A second pair of running shoes is awesome. Second pair of running shoes is sick. All right. You weren't able to make all the endgame weapons because some of them needed the same weapon as material, but there was only one in the game. Hope you won't need this second screen. Oh, she's looking the other direction. Are the weapons upgraded? Nah, nothing's upgraded. Is that it? There's no more monsters? Okay. We'll come back later. MP attack. No, no, no. Accuracy plus. Darkness. Let's do add status. Why not? Auto regen. Level up ability, loudmouth. MP plus 10% would be good. Shit, honestly, auto haste. Auto haste on her would be nice. Now let me save because you know we're here. All right, I gotta level these guys up to like 37, 40. I don't know. Can't do it with Dagger, but Dagger will be fine because Dagger's got that awesome ass eco doing like crazy damage with that Medine spell. Oh, is that what it is? You get a alchemy kettle? No, you can get the alchemy like crock pot, I believe, in the original game too, I think. Pretty sure. Epson's Castle should have a decent amount of enemies to fight. Not too out of the way. That's why I was here originally this morning. We're gonna go with fork, broadsword, swim at 9. Okay, well, yeah, I know what you meant. All right, let's see if there's actual enemies here. There should be, right? Yo, I just noticed that there's 2 things up there. What? How do you get those chests? What the hell? How do you get those chests? What if I climb up and jump? Get out of here. That's awesome. Oh, it's gonna be just weak ass stuff in it. Just in case you got rid of your Just in case you got rid of your weaker items. Wow. Shouldn't I be fighting something by now? Yeah, it's just the weaker, like, starter versions of all the items. I feel like I should be fighting something. I feel like this game has, like, a weird, like, glitch when it comes to encounters. I'm usually, like, loading and, like, I'll do a soft reset. And watch, I'll fight an enemy, like, 2 seconds from now. 2 seconds from now. Everything went extinct. It might be the case. There might... No, they're here. They are here. They really do exist. Oh, she hits real weak. Everyone else hits fine though. Yo, I love it. I love that we got auto regen on like multiple people. Auto regen is so good. And then getting auto haste on him. It's also pretty good too. Battle boots. Absorbs ice, elemental, evade. Restore HP. Raises strength by 2. Oh man. Raises earth. Falco it. Screw it. What's your running shoes at? 200. Anyone else can hear the Ark Survival Evolved soundtrack when this song plays? I haven't played Ark Survival Evolved in years, so no. I could say yes to make you feel better, but no, I don't remember it. I'm kind of like, I don't know, I'm not kind of like done with like survival, like crafting, gathering games. They're all the same. Most of the time they're all the same. Yo, one hit, one shot hit them with 8,500 damage. 8,500. Thanks for making you feel better. You're welcome. I just need her a little bit leveled up. Just a smidgen. I don't want to soft lock myself into not being able to beat this. Beat this next area. There's like 4 boss fights, right? Yeah. 4 boss fights you gotta beat. Or at least fights, mini bosses. And if I don't do it, I might get stuck. So every 2 fights she's leveling up. Every 2 to 3 fights. They're pretty quick, as long as they show up on time. Wake up. I'm in your house, farting on your couch, drinking your milk. I don't know where that last part came from. I might have to heal. White Wind. How strong is White Wind? Okay, that's pretty strong. That's okay. Dude, Ark Survival Evolved. Dude, I played when the original one came out, and some streamer, I've never been able to find it, but I guarantee you there's a video clip somewhere of this popular YouTuber and his like 3 friends beating the shit out of me on the beach. Like literally, like the second I wake up or whatever and look at my arm, like, oh, there's a jewel. Like 2 minutes later, these guys beat the fuck out of me, and they're like, oh, he's hungry, he's thirsty, and then they drag me out into the water and like they got my corpse. Like, did they? No, I don't remember if they dragged me in the water. Maybe I died in the water. I don't know what it is, but they started putting poop in my inventory. He's hungry, feed him poop. And I can hear him, and there's like, I'm streaming this, I'm like, what the fuck? Like they're just stuffing me full of turds, and I don't know. I know that the guys, I don't know if the guy still streams, but he took a hard pivot, like from doing like content he normally did to straight up like playing Fortnite and being like super religious. So he's one of those Christian Fortnite content creators, which I'm not dogging on him, but I mean, for being Christian or whatever. But it's pretty fucking crazy. It's almost like they're doing it to make money, you know? Like why just like hard pivot? So you hard pivot from stuffing me full of shit in a video game to being like a Christian Fortnite streamer, which is weird. Seems pretty anti-Christian. It's not anti-Christian. I would say Warzone is probably more anti-Christian. You don't even die. You get eliminated and get like scanned and like picked up. So when you die in Fortnite, you don't technically die. Like a machine scans you and like teleports you. And I think it teleports. I don't know the lore behind it, but and I really did try to find that guy. I spent like 5 hours total over the last, like, I don't know, 2 years trying to find that guy. Oh shit, he was soft on the wizard. I'll never recover. I used magic tag on him instead. Perfect. Yeah, we fucked up. Maybe. No, he's alive now. Yeah, I know you did. His name was like Rhino something. Rhino something. And I remember some Fortnite streamer said that he would make content with him, but he's like, you can't, like, he's like at the end of the video. It's basically like he was like forcing the guy to pray. He's like, you gotta pray. He's like, there's no, like, you can't make content with me unless you pray at the end of the video. And he's like, what the fuck? I remember someone talking about it specifically. And that's how I know about the Christian thing. And then I immediately Googled it because I remember the guy stuffing me full of turds in Ark Survival Evolved. You know who probably knows? You know who probably knows who it is? Original Cheese Monkey, OG viewer, one of the OGs. I bet you they know. because they watched a lot of Ark. They played a lot of Ark. I should DM him and be like, you know this guy? you know this guy? Stuff me full of turds. Yeah, that's whatever. It's not that important. Exactly. Though. Fuck that. Like pushing your like. Now I'm not saying I'm not saying it's impossible to like find God, because trust me, a lot of things have happened in my life that made me, you know, question everything, right? But it just seems it's so weird, like seeing so many like content creators that are playing Fortnite that are like Christian. It's just weird. It seems odd to me. All right, so we are catching up. She's level 38, which is cool. She got the auto haste, which is nice. Is there anything else she can get? Auto life, rebirth. That's too much. Choose allowed to walk with light steps. Let's get auto. Fuck it. Earth. Oh, she has 2 things with Earth. That's cool. Will it matter though? I'm gonna get her to 40. I'm gonna get her to 40, then I'm leaving her. Then we're gonna go and go to the next person. I was gonna say pizza. Hold up, what? I'm lost. What do you mean pizza? Did I say something stupid? Talking about the OG viewer, dude. No, pizza died, bro. Yeah, nah, man. I feel bad. Oh no. He was here a lot, dude. He let me borrow money for a Christmas present for somebody, and before I was able to pay him back, he died. So I always feel bad thinking about it. He didn't even tell me. He didn't even tell me it was back. Whatever. Whatever, as in like it is what it is, you know. Not like whatever in like a. Gotta love absorb elemental gear in games. You could turn a deadly magic spell into a heal if the whole party absorbs the element. Yeah. Which is what I'm thinking. I'm gonna try to have to figure something out if I die like during certain boss fights. Dude, this is a great place to level up. Like, holy shit, this place is really good for experience. Like, it's like every 2 to 3 fights is a level up for her. To be fair though, she is under 40. So they're under 40, so there's definitely room for improvement on the whole leveling up scheme. Oh, dude. We gotta hurry. Yeah, that auto regen is too legit. Doom is kind of annoying. But how do you counter that? I don't even know if Reflect works. Yeah, all right, one more fight, and then we switch over to Armorant. The Flaming Armorant. That's pretty quick. And then get that into 40, and then we should be okay. Should be okay. This should be it. One of the worst spells. Yeah, Doom is not. It gives you like a limited time to either win the fight or lose. And it is kind of grindy. You know, we're not really dude, the fact that Zidane is like level 50. What is it? Level 53? It's just wild. That's what happens when you have I just have level up on. I have level up on. I have level up, and it's just boosting. It's boosting it. All right, let's get her ready for the fight that's coming. 68, big damage. Big damage. Broadsword, Octagon Rod. Change party members. Oh, Freya too. Damn, dude. Freya, I forgot Freya needs. We can do both. We should be able to do both. Javelin. Auto haste. Let's see what you got. Auto regen. Auto haste. Scissor fangs. Cat claws. You can do both. Save some time. Because, like, what are the chances that we're going to encounter an enemy that's going to require... Dude, I was just using melee attacks with, what's his name? With, Vivi. So it's not... it shouldn't be a big deal. We should be able to go in here and just... kill two birds with one stone. I do want a tent, though. For, Steiner and Zidane. Zidane. And I want to save... But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Monday. My Monday is a little manic, but hey, we're fine. Lamia's. That's the only chest I know that absorbs like earth, and I feel like earth is really rare. Like, I haven't seen. But I vaguely remember, the reason why I bought that is I vaguely remember there being like a synthesis that needed Earth. Or like Gaia. The Gaia chest. Or whatever, so. Armor. Gaia armor. So I grabbed that. As good as a Monday can get. Yeah. Sounds about right. To the guy who doesn't have to work. I mean, hey, dude, living is working. Working. If you're alive, you're working. I don't know. Maybe. If you're lurking from your job right now, what do you feel about that? People saying just living is working. and you don't have like, I don't know how I feel about that, saying that. I don't know if it's a true statement. I mean, it depends on your situation. Like, there's some people that have like really shitty lives, and they're just like, hey, I don't get paid for this shit. So it's probably a true statement in some situations. Dude, it's so quick. Look, 3 hits, and I get like 5K experience. When I say it's 5K, it's because it's close. It's like 4,000 something. Because I don't know what does level up do? It increases the experience gain by a certain amount. 3,795, 800, 8,000. I can't even see it because never mind. It's enhanced for some reason. It's like, I don't know what the multiplicative values are. Jesus, what was that? I was almost bit my face off trying to pronounce that word. Multiplicative. Is there a reason I'm in retirement at this age? Whoever said that is a legend. Uh-oh. Oh, dude, if you kill him, it kills the thing? I didn't realize that. If you kill him, the gargoyle dies. GG. Auto regen is 10. I wonder if there's a option for that. Nah, he's too low level to take advantage of the auto haste and auto regen. Too low level to take advantage of it. Unfortunately, the reason isn't that you're rich as fuck. Hey, all I can say is keep up the good work. Keep up the good work. Add status, HP 20%. MP attack, cover, red hat. Being rich as fuck to buy more cardboard and plastic would be nice. Now, you'd be surprised. I've already seen videos where someone's like, I spent $10,000 on Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards. Like, they've already spent $10,000. I've seen 2 videos where someone pulled a neon traveling chocobo, neon ink art or whatever. I have not seen a serialized yet. I feel like once more people have it, that's when the serialized are gonna show up. Some dude did the math for the chocobos. Doesn't surprise me. Bunch of nerds on Reddit. Doesn't surprise me one bit. I mean, I haven't seen a video. I feel like if someone pulled a golden chocobo, it'd be all over. Dude, it's going to be at least a $20,000 card. If you get number 1 or number 79, or you get 1 or 77, easy 20K. Probably even regardless of what the number is. Probably getting 20K. On average, you need to buy boosters worth $3,600 to pull a colored chocobo, or for $36,000 for a golden. I don't know if that's... I mean, it's RNG. It's random. You don't get it because you're turned to stone. That's fucking awesome. The whole purpose of you being here is to do cool shit. But no, that's crazy. Like $36,000 for a golden. Well, it's because people are charging like insane prices, man. Like, and it's not going to go down. Like, the collector's boxes are not going to go down. They're going to get more expensive. So if you didn't buy a collector's box now, like, you're not going to get one at a cheaper price. Like, look at Fallout. Like, I looked online and saw the Fallout collector's boxes, and that's crazy. Lord of the Rings, crazy. It's insane. I blame it on, I blame Pokemon, man. I don't even, like, I blame the Pokemon scalpers, and I bet you there's people with actual data that would suggest that the Pokemon scalpers are the reason for all this shit. Because the corporations want that money too, you know? They want some of that money too. They're like, yeah, we're making the cards. Let's. You think the CEO has one of those cards? I don't think the CEO gives a fuck. I don't think the CEO would care. I'm sure there's someone at Squaresoft or Square Enix, Squaresoft. I'm playing a game that was made by Squaresoft. I'm sure someone at Square Enix has one, you know, that's not serialized or something, you know. Final Fantasy said he isn't out yet, and it's already the most sold Magic set ever. Exactly. That's what I was saying. I was like, I know that it's going to be hard as shit to get the collectors for cheaper than $800. Like, I would be surprised if the collector boxes didn't go for like $1,200 a year from now, like $1,300. Which is fucking stupid, dude. The only positive byproduct of scalpers is that they inadvertently make the single market cheaper and easier to buy, easier for buyers to acquire. Yeah. Like, if you want to build a deck, see, that's why I like the idea of like there being like an online version, of the games, of the card game, so you can build a deck online, and or like just have the general idea of it, like, all right, this is what I want, and then you can go and hunt down those cards. Like, I feel like that's pretty cool. Like, if I ever played Pokemon trading card game, that's what I would do. I don't know, but it feels like you're spending double the money then. That's the plan. That's what they want you to do. What's up, Mixer? How was the last game you played? Last game of what? Free battle pass as well, really? Like, I want to like the idea of playing Pokemon, but it's just like, eh. Just for just existing. And can't you like scan in your cards? Like, you get a physical card, you can scan it. Like, if you know, sorry, if you get a deck, like if you get a physical, like a deck, you can scan the card in the thing, and then it puts that deck into the game. Or is that not? Was that the old Pokemon Online? Hex also had that in the old Pokemon Online. Yeah, no, old is great. I don't know if you can do that in the new one. $9.99. Oh, just leveling it. We're almost there. We're almost there. We can continue the story. If you only didn't die. 3940. Yeah, this is a really good place to level up. Like every 2.5 fights. It's pretty wild. Never checked out the new one or the mobile. Dr. Krabs, do you get scanned things on your cards to scan into the new Pokemon, you know, like the packs on the decks to push into the new online game? I don't know. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. All right, this might be it. This might be the last one. Yeah, this might be it. Might be able to get one of those Ultra Pro Final Fantasy binders as well. Found one web shop that still took pre-orders. Go for it. I was gonna get it, but it's a lot. It's a lot of stuff. Healer, battle boots, evade down, MP attack, HP 20%. Scissor fangs. Dude, look at this. Curse, aura, mithril claws, revive. I'll keep revive. What the hell is aura? 20, 25, 35. So he hits hard because we're gonna be doing Cherry Blossom, 6 Dragons, Luna. Let me go in here. Every pack and product comes with them. Packs are random with the battle decks. Dude, that's so good. Can I buy potions? Oh, no more potions. Got a lot of money though. All right, let's save and let's get out of here. There's so well designed side loaders so they can't fall out. And no rings that can damage the cards. So I got cards and a binder. No, I got sleeves. I got the sleeves, like perfect fit sleeves, and then I got the matte sleeves because I'm gonna double sleeve, and then I got a binder that lets you double sleeve. So they'll be should be a little bit easier. Fairy earrings, rune blade, obisque. I feel like I could just fight something random out here and get this Luna, finish it off. What about you? Curse, aura. Maybe fight something out here real quick and get those final 2. Yeah. That's a houseboat. It's a Baba Yaga fishing boat house. I think. Dude, they have like shit amounts of HP even though they're level 40. What are you picking on this guy for? I don't know why they're picking on him. Even triple sleeves. Yeah, I don't think I do triple sleeves. I think I'm good on that. 6 dragons. You know, until we get, I don't know what we're doing, like story-wise. I'll just stick with Tiger Fangs. We got counter. Jade. Defense gloves. Strength goes up big time. Auto float, counter. Diamond helmet. You got the auto haste. Is there anything else I can get? Extension. Raises thunder element attack. Auto potion, level up. Body temp. Chemist. Auto regen, maiden's prayer. Oh, dude, what the fuck? I didn't know that that was a thing. I didn't know that. I didn't know. I would have stayed. All right, whatever. Let's learn maiden's prayer. Body temp, MP10. Oh wait, hold on. No, we're good. Shield armor. Reduces fire, ice, and thunder damage by 50%. I must stick with that. Return magic. Red hat. All right. That's tent. And now we get to do, we're gonna continue forth. Don't need sleeves if they don't get touched. Yeah, I guess if you don't touch them, sure, but what do you do with the cards if you're just gonna, we're just gonna keep them? Sleeves never play, everything else that's worth it goes into the binder. That's the thing, like, if the card is valuable, you're gonna be, if you're gonna try to sell it or whatever, you're gonna have to move it around, right? Located in the mountains northeast of Estogaza. Northeast of Estogaza. Alright, Estogaza. Fire Shrine. We were already there. I just didn't touch it. Wait, what's that? Hold up. Oh, it's a vine. Yeah, from the it's a vine from the tree. Spread the mist. Just want to see if there's anything over here. Yeah, controlling this is kind of shit. The card is that valuable, get its own sleeve, of course, if you plan on selling it. Yeah, I get it. We're going to overheat. Fuck, excuse me. I didn't realize I was gonna sneeze until it happened. Just a little closer. As it ain't, the heat is going to kill the engine if we get any closer. When you get closer to the volcano, you two head for the shrine's entrance. Did you want to go with eco? Yeah, I'm glad I chose them to I'm glad I leveled them up, because yeah, going in there like level 35 probably would have been bad. Protected behind a tornado. Pairing up Steiner and Queen seems like a bad idea. I think I'll ask Vivi to babysit Steiner. Vivi, at least Steiner can handle himself. Located southeast of Oilvert in the Forgotten Continent. The hint is my power is protected behind a tornado. Oilvert. Oilvert. Was it Oilvert down here? Yeah, I still need to get like a plastic, like a hard cover, like a hard, you know, like one of those, what do they call, like the thick plastic. I need to get like 5 or so of those, like maybe 10 of them, just in case. I can't remember what they're called off the top of my head. Protected behind a tornado. Southeast, they said. The hell's this over here? That seems like a place you can go in as like, dude, that's definitely a place you can go inside if you have a boat or a chocobo that can run in water. Acrylic cases. So for those that do collect trading cards, what's the go-to like grading service? I know PSA is, you know, oh, everybody loves using PSA, but I heard that PSA is like, not only are they crazy expensive, I've seen, you know, they also seem to you know, they don't give you a reason for the grading. All the other graders, yeah, you can tell me where it's at. They seem to like actually try to tell you how they got to that like 10, you know, they got to the grade 10 or 9. That's Chocobo Forest. That's crazy. Stupid. That's stupid. I don't know how this Chocobo Forest, it's a cave. Southeast of Oilvert on the Forgotten Continent. My power is protected by a tornado. Ridiculous. So anywhere else seems to be worth less. Why though? Why is it worth less just because it's a different company? There's a couple I've seen that have like a QR code. There's like 2. It's just the most popular. Seems dumb. Southeast, protected by a tornado. That's clearly not it. Might be something, but not it. Where the hell is this at? The fuck is this? Oh, that's bad. Yeah, we got ads. You let them roll, thanks. If you don't, no big deal. I hate the fact that a card that comes out of a pack and goes straight into the shell doesn't have to be a 10. Well, it's mostly the centering that really, from my understanding, it's the centering that is what usually determines it. Also, how dirty a card is, If there's any scratches, stuff like that. The edging, it's all a scam. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I heard that PSA like kind of scams a little bit. Just a smidge. Southeast, so it's somewhere around here. Guess it's here, but we'll let the ads roll before I go down there. The center Pokemon card has been so fucked. Hope it's better with Magic. Who knows? Who the hell knows? Microscopic scratches no one can see without magnification. Yeah, dude, it's kind of ridiculous. I would say it's kind of ridiculous how things are handled. I switched my party members since Steiner. I guess they're all in our party. So, magician shoes. Yeah, we've been using Gaia gear quite a bit. Alright, what do we got here? Auto regen. You're good. Gamble defense. Undead killer. Auto haste would be nice. Oh shit. Auto regen. Look at all these abilities, man. It's crazy. Almost got auto regen. I'm gonna go with auto haste. There we go. So massive amounts of warping or foiling, just randomly peeling off. Saw a video where the guy mentioned his cards were printed in Japan, and that usually also reassuring when it comes to quality. Yeah, I imagine they're being. So what makes Japanese cards higher quality? It's the wind shrine, so it's protected by strong gusts. Be careful not to get blown away. There's no need to worry, Master Vivi. Just follow me. All right. Yeah, don't get blown away. There's nothing to fear. He's gonna stumble a little bit. Shit. You're okay because you're wearing armor. Yeah, stay behind him. Yeah, they're gonna be okay. But I'm with Quina. I should worry more about myself. We should check out our equipment and see what blue magic Quina can use. My power is protected under the shaking ground. Huh. My power is protected under the shaking ground. Because Japan always takes huge pride in the quality of manufactured products. That's cool. So when a set comes out today and the card stock is shit, you can safely assume the next 2 to 5 sets to use the same. Save money, right? The southwest of the Desert Palace on the Triqual Plains. The hint is my power is protected under the shaking ground. Southwest of Desert Palace. Where the fuck was Desert Palace? Yeah, that's what I assumed was there. Up next to the, like, to the east, northeast of Black Mage Village. All right, push, Sully forth and whatever. Oh man, I don't know, man. It's just that when we open those cards on stream, all I can say is, mods, make sure you're ready to ban people or time people out. Like, there are gonna be some fucking nerds that want to get spanked in a bad way. Southwest. Like, you know there's gonna be nerds coming in here talking mad shit. Because I'm opening a collector's box. So someone's gonna be in here. Someone's gonna come in here and be like, I didn't get a collector's box. Okay. Protected by the ground. What could go wrong? Want to be spanked? Nothing in the form of a timeout. I mean, you want to get spanked? If your parents are alive, I'm sure they can help you out with that. I'm sure they can. If you ask them kindly, they'd oblige. Where the fuck is southwest of the Desert Palace? Which is, where was it again? I think it was southwest. It's right here. Oh yeah. Dude, the camera is so shit. The camera's very shit in this game. Southwest. But when you're flying this, so somewhere, is it here? I was wondering what the hell. That's what it is. Ah. My daddy now, that's weird. No thanks. If you pull something big and make a short of it, people will find out you weren't a regular Magic the Gathering player before, and you'll be called all types of shit. Well, that's what I'm saying, dude. I'm learning how to play Magic. My goal is I'm gonna be in the Magic the Gathering directory. I'm gonna open cards and maybe play some Magic Online, but I don't think that's gonna go well for me if I do that. If I play it, I don't think it's gonna go well. So I probably want to separate it. Let's get going. Zidane, you want to go with me? Well, I sort of got stuck with the leftovers. You know how to explain I'm so happy. They're old saying in my tribe. Leftovers good. It's probably full of good food. Wait, this said Earth Shrine. So I'm thinking it's based on elements. Let me see. Power vests. Actually, raises strength. Do I have a Gaia? I do have a Gaia. Absorbs earth and raises. And look at that. We both got. Do I have another pair of feather boots? I don't, but it's fine. Good luck, Queena. Please keep me alive. Can you get a Banhammer emo for that stream? I don't know, maybe. There's no one here. It's empty. Yeah. So I'm glad we figured out that this was actually an. I didn't know. I initially thought this was the Desert Palace when I first encountered that like triangle of like pointy rocks. But here we are. What's wrong? Did the ground just shake? Uh-oh. Booby traps. My least favorite booby. are the booby traps. We need to jump at the right time. We know make mistake next time. Ah! This place is empty. It's too quiet. They probably got scared of us and ran away. I'm worried about Dagger. She's only level 35. But then again, Eco is really strong. Eco is really strong. Hate it when you fret like that. That's why I always worry about you. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. I just have a lot of things in my mind. Look out. We almost flat like pancake. Hope there aren't too many more of those. What was that? It's a trap. Be careful. Ice rocks. Just giant chunks of ice. Ah, is place to put mirror. Okay, 3,900, 2,400. Why do you have so little HP? Oh, because you're 15 levels below. Dude, so over leveled. But it's not my fault, man. Today input mirror. I was trying to and it wouldn't let me do it. I'll place the mirror right here. I've been waiting for you. Weird. That was too easy. It must have been disappointing for you. Place the mirror right here. Freya, stand back. Oh, what is that? Just as Kuja said, he said I should expect intruders. Oh, Kuja's. Oh. What is that? He's got like a flesh dress. Flesh robe. Are you under Kuja's command? He's not a good person. Why you work for him? We are the Guardians of Terra. Really? The Guardians of Terra, filled with the power of Terra itself. What is Terra? We did not become guardians to chat with mortals. We derive pleasure from ending your worthless lives. Just to prove how powerful you are. So you understand. But will that knowledge help you? Foolish. And he's like, what? Picking fights with strangers in a place like this? I used to know someone like that. He was a loser. He refused to find beneficial ways to use his power. Instead, he'd seek out people to fight. You talking about yourself, Admirant? What are you talking about? Imagine being like like an ancient guardian, and you're like, what? What? Huh? Like, we'll show you what he means. Interesting, but you'll regret this. Oh, Wingard finished already. Such weaklings. He's too fast. I can't target him with my magic. We can't take him on with just the two of us. Master Vivi, a true man never gives up in a fight. We can defeat this monster if we work together. So which one of you will perish first? Silence, I shall vanquish you. Master Vivi, I shall attempt to hold him down. You attack him with your magic while I hold him down. What if you miss the target? Just hit him. Hit him with the thunder. Hit him with the thunderbolt. The thunder. Hit him with the thunder. Kuja told us there'd be 8 rats. Sorry, it's just the two of us. Do you have a feast prepared? You no worry, we eat everything. Dude, you can't make food jokes around her, man. Around them, they won't. They'll just jump. All they want to do is eat. So you're attempting to conquer all 4 shrines at once. How futile. See about that. Let's try eating before we give up. What will you lower life forms do on Terra? We won't know until we get there. Must eat to find out what tastes good is my lesson from traveling around the world. She talks like Facebook comments. That's the language that Queen speaks, by the way. Facebook comments. Very similar. English Facebook comments, of course. From American Facebook comments specifically. If you're not in America, you have no idea what I'm talking about, but trust me. Someone that's still on Facebook wants to get off of it. Yeah. The true meaning of fear. Let's go. Let's see. So it's an Earth shrine, so I got some Gaia stuff, some anti-Earth, just because I feel like it's going to be elemental, and the attack's going to be based on the shrine. Where the fuck is... Dude, I didn't even see Mighty Guard there. It was too late. $2,700. We have anti-Earth shit. What's that gonna do? Heals us, dude. It heals us. It heals us. Well, that's gonna be easy. Thundiga, probably not so much. Not so much healing. Oh, that auto haste is sick. Look at that. Yeah, we outplayed him for sure. I want to see how hard she hits for. Oh, she hits for shit, dude. That's pretty weak. Oh no. Don't you die on me, Zidane. She's on the back row. Oh, that's right, she is on the back row. She is on the back row. Solution number 9. 9999. 9999. 99999. If you're German, you're pretty confused. There it is. Pretty easy. I wonder if everyone okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're waiting for us by now. We go back to airship. That's gonna be the next fight. Fresh air, finally. Zidane's unbelievable, asking us ladies to fight a monster like that. Oh my gosh. What's wrong? I completely forgot, and we're all alone too. Oh, so did they already fight? And we just don't get to fight for them? What is it? There's a question I need to ask you. I've been waiting for a chance to ask you for the longest time. Give me an honest answer, okay? Remember, you're a 6-year-old girl. Remember that. But you have to ask the question before I can answer. Do you love Zidane? What? Just like the South Park mom? Dude, I used to smoke weed with this guy that used to do the voice. Was it Kyle's mom? Is it Kyle? Who's the Jewish? Kyle's Jewish, right? His mom, the wah. Dude, he would do that, and people would just die. Like, people would just be dead. Do you love him? Do you love Zidane? It's the airship. Zidane's back. So you skipped the fight. Did you just say something? Let's go. Hey, wait, that's not fair. So they already beat the monster. I don't even have to do it. So I didn't even have to level up everybody. I thought each individual person was gonna have to fight a boss. And that I would have to do the fights. That's how they were making it seem. That kind of sucks. Didn't know you were here. So go to the whatever. Yes, we'll go to Shimmered Island. Yeah, it's near Gaza. It won't take long. Tell me something. What motivates you to do this? Find out what Kuja is after. You have an audit party split near the end. Cool. I want to find out what Kuja is after. I also want to know more about the planet Terra. Can't resist the urge to step into an unknown world, huh? Well, you think I'm going there just to satisfy my curiosity? I guess you're right. I'm beginning to understand why he won and I lost. Because he's the protagonist, lost against his way of thinking. He's a protagonist. That's why you lost. My grinding was not in vain. Well, I mean, feels like it a little bit. Just a smidge. Mage's hat. Ribbon. This golden hairpin. Magic defense, magic evasion. It's actually really good. Like, I'm just gonna take it just because it's fucking awesome. Stores HP. Shoes packed with magic. Why is magic evasion so shit? Hamlin. Alright, let's see here. We got auto haste. Man eater. Auto haste. Auto haste. Why don't you have auto haste? Is it the boots? Dude, that's a lot of defense drop. We can go there. We can go to there. Demon's Vest. Defense up by crazy, dude. Auto haste, auto regen, auto haste, auto regen, auto haste, auto regen. Is there anything I should do? Dude, the plot armor doesn't save everybody, unfortunately. Yeah, plot armor doesn't save everybody. Is there something I should do before I go into the Shimmering Island? You know what? There is something I can do. Something that I want to do. Where is it? Southgate, Treno. Northern Gate, Bermesia, Lyra. Where the hell is this place at? Where's the town that's like it's Dolly, I believe. I need to buy like a bunch of wrists. So I can synthesize some stuff at some point. Also, there was a bunch of stuff here and I wasn't able to get to it because I needed a key. Oh, on the farm. Remember there was like a chest that I couldn't get to because of the old lady? I wonder if she's got she's still there. Still blocking my path. Look at that. 3 people have auto haste. And it's just gonna be a murder fest, man. Auto haste, auto regen. The second I saw that you could do auto haste and auto regen, it definitely, like, it kicked something off in my head. It's funny, I just got a message from Sony, you know, PlayStation, trying to tell me that that what's it's on sale, that metaphor Fantasio, Refantasio. It's like, dude, it's on Game Pass. No one's gonna buy it on console. What will be our next business? There must be another way to make easy money. Yeah, they've been selling those black mages. I must concentrate. Get out. Hey, they were using gonna need a key to open this up. It says mayor's key. How the fuck do you get the mayor's key? And then, since this stopped, I can get the chest now. Kakoosh. Kakoosha. How do I get over there? Oh. Kind of wish I came here earlier. A lot of the ultimate weapons are tied to Chocobo stuff. Queena's is tied to the frogs. Like eating the frogs. Watching Chocobos makes me feel better. When I look at him, I forget about all the horrible things going on. And then, what is it? Hello. I'm trying to remember. There's some that are in like the final dungeon, I think. From what I read. I'm fed up. Everything I do is a failure. Everyone else gets in the way of my success. I mean, it could be the alcohol. Sly's father, we're not usually open during the day. He's a special case. Buy medicine. It's a lot of medicine. Whole lot of medicine. Eco, Amaranth, and VBs you just find. Yeah, they're like hidden somewhere. Not sure exactly where they're hidden. I'm sure it won't be hard to find. I mean, I'm sure they're hidden. Welcome. Wrist. So I never have to come back here ever again. Welcome. The factory closed down, but my daughter is ecstatic about us running the shop together again. I'd love to take my daughter on a trip with the money I saved, but we have our store. We can't leave. Hey, would you look after the store for a week? Bitch. Yeah, the speedrun store. The mayor came back safely from the devastation in Alexandria. He's so brave. Running short of money. I hope he has a new business plan. Lady, move. Can't believe the castle was destroyed. What a cruel, cruel world. My son was there. He escaped in one piece. Thank heavens. You'd think a near-death experience would change his outlook, but he's still as greedy as ever. I'm so tired. Yeah, go to sleep so I can get that chest. Go to sleep so I can get that chest. Dude, can you not get that chest? I think that thing's... It's whatever, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we passed the 12-hour mark. Pretty sure. Dagger. Let me go synthesize. See if there's something I can synthesize. Yeah, that chest is driving me nuts. I didn't even. You should Google it and tell me how to get it. Oh, so that crack that I saw on the rock yesterday, I was like, I know there's something in there. That's a chocobo. Chocobos can break, like smash their head against rocks, like find treasure against rocks. So that's what that was. All right, forearm guy. Boom, 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 boom. Booty, booty, boom. Cotton robe, silk robe, magician's robe, glutton, Mytho fork, and cotton robe. Glutton's robe. I wish it would tell you what's like what you get. So it's dumb, man. Like they don't tell you what the item is. Like I imagine reflect ring is with the spell reflect, power belt, barrette, white robe, black robe, Gaia gear, and the NK armlet. Black robe. Can I buy Gaia gear from this guy? The game's... Something's going on with my computer. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Oh, it's my stupid I know exactly what that was. It's so stupid. Did you see what happened on the screen for you guys? Yo, is he headless? Am I headless? He ain't got no head. Yeah, it looked like it was gonna crash on my end too. Now he's got a head. So what happened? Okay, so every once in a while, about once a month or so, the my monitors, they flip sides. Like they'll flip sides. And that's what happened. But I think it was also some type of glitch. I don't know what causes it. I've looked it up. I've changed cables. Just something about it, man. Also, sure, what does that do? Diamond armor. Zorlin shape. So how do you get the chest? Yeah, it's like a weird... I mean, it could also be the game. Like, that's the thing. It could also be the game. Like, 'cause it is a modded game, right? Black mage robe. So it could be the game. MP, dude. Reflect ×2? What the hell is that? What the hell is reflect ×2? MP 20%. Doubles the strength of spells by using... Doubles the strength of spells by using reflect. Apparently, she's not in front of the chest when you control dagger on disc 2. the dagger sign or Marcus part is when you can get the chest. That's so stupid. And it's probably like a waste. Like it's not that great. MP plus 20%. Flare. It's probably anyway not that great of an item. Flare. Cause non-elemental damage. Death, drain. Dude, I don't use like hardly any of these abilities. Out of all these abilities outside of the fire and the, you know, the wind, the blizzard, Blazaga, Thundaga, Faraga, what is like a good ability to use on him? Like it's water, sure. Comet was cool. Stealing mana, stop, slow. This was a couple options. 47 and your HP is still that low. Damn. Yeah, whatever. Flare's probably the best one you have. Water punches above the other elemental. All the other elements. It's just a single elixir. Oh, thank God. Thank God, because that would be... Let me save just in case my game does that again. I don't trust it. That was weird. It wasn't even my game, it was my computer. On your screen, when that thing happened on the screen, was I like this? Like, because when I looked at my screen, when I looked at my OBS, I was like this. Like frozen, like for like a solid 10 seconds. And I'm like, oh my God, something's happening. What the fuck is happening? Something's breaking. No drop frames though. It's this window capture, man. I'm telling you, it does not like the window capture. Doesn't like the window capture at all. All right, let's go to the Shimmering Island. Get myself some Shimmering Island stuff. Mr. Zidane, I'm showing abnormal readings. Feels like the ship is getting sucked in. Zidane, it might be dangerous to keep going. Are we gonna bust on it? Are we gonna bust in on the airship? All we know is that this is the entrance. I heard the people of Estogaza called it the Spirit Road. Spirit Road, the path that leads souls to Terra. Maybe it's a teleportation gate like the one in Kuja's hideout. Mr. Zidane, we're going to get sucked in. What shall I do? What now? Maybe not to be able to turn back. Keep moving forward. We're going out on the deck. What do you mean? If Dagger is right, we can jump into the teleporter. Wow, from this height though, we find, considering all that we've been through, this is nothing. Oh shit. I'm getting sucked in. Oh wow. Dude, that's pretty crazy for PlayStation 1 graphics. That's pretty cool. Could this be Terra? What's this light? Could it be the blue light that you remember from your memories? So you finally came. The time has come at last. Something. Who the heck are you? I don't know why it went so fast. Ask my name, will you? Then let us ask. What is your name? Me, my name is... Hey, what's your problem? I'm trying to tell you my name. So you believe a given name has meaning? Boy, you have been bewitched by the light of the blue moon. What do you know? You must be from Terra. You know nothing, and that is all. Come and see for yourself. See what Terra is and what you are. Dragon Ball, man. He's gone. It's Dragon Ball. Very Dragon Ballish. Are you alright? Everyone's fine. They just jumped out of an airship, but they're all okay. Come, let's hurry. She's the only one that's level 35. I think I'm gonna take her for a little bit, just to... Oh no, I probably can't change parties for a while. I'm gonna keep it. They're all together. This is what I don't get. Like, plot-wise, story-wise, they're all in the same area. Why can't I freely swap between them? You know, that should be a choice. Terra. It's a little person with a tail. I thought there was like an item down here. Oh, there is. Coronet. Let's see what that is. Man-eater return magic. Raises shadow elemental attack. Fire, thunder, water damage reduced by 50%. Return magic. Wind damage reduced by 100%. Fuck it. We gotta learn. Gotta learn new abilities somehow. Oh shit. Imagine going the other way and be like, oh man, there's an item I missed, and having to go all the way back. Imagine that. Dragon wrist. Shadow damage reduced by 50%. Lancer. Let's see. Yo, what's up, Joy? I'm about sick of you not having my pal Mix in the chat. Well, it's his choice if he wants to talk. Like, he was in here earlier. He was in here earlier. Shadow damage reduced by 100%. Shadow damage reduced by 50%. Even though the evasion and spirit is higher, I think I'm gonna stick with what I got for now. We'll see. Germ. Good morning. Yo, shout out to the lurkers in the chat. Thanks for hanging out, lurking, stalking, staring, plotting my demise. Whatever you're doing, appreciate it. We're just chilling. More Final Fantasy 9. First-ish playthrough. It's been pretty good so far. A little bit of grinding, but it's been enjoyable, that's for sure. Way more than I thought it would be. I don't know why I gave up on it. I had to have hit a wall somewhere. I don't know what something tells me it was in that Mount Gulag or whatever, Gulag, where you fight all the dragons. I bet you I was ill prepared or something. Because if you think about it, this game is way different than Final Fantasy VIII and Final Fantasy VII in terms of how things work. And I was pretty much playing blind, right? I didn't have a Twitch chat to tell me what I'm doing wrong or whatever. So I imagine that's where it was. Like, I was in there because I started piecing it together when I first played this like 25 years ago, 25 years ago, I stopped because of dragons. Like I remember dragons whooping my ass. And now that I've thought about it and experienced that area, that's it. I got to the Mount Gulag area, or Gulag Mountains or whatever, and those mines, that like active volcano or whatever. And the dragons, they kill me. Yeah, that's what it is. Do you always know why? Do you know why he's always here? I don't know. It's because of Rip is funny bunny. He needs a tickle. He deserved it. That's weird. He drops in and out. So there's a girl with a monkey tail over here. Wait up. It's gonna be his sister or mother or brother or something. What's your problem? Where are the fights? I wonder where the fights are. I want to fight some Terra monsters. Where'd she go? There's nothing over there to explore. Trying to latch onto something. Oh, there they are. Finally, let's see. Let's see how easy these guys are. I'm just gonna use regular melee attacks. We're just gonna do regular melee hits. They have auto haste. 3 people have auto haste. 2 people have auto regen. 1 person has auto haste and auto regen. It's Vivi. Vivi has auto haste and auto regen. Roulette. Wonder if auto regen ticks during that. Uh-oh. Oh no! Why would you do that to him? Alright, you're not playing games? Okay. Fine. He didn't need experience. He didn't need experience. Why would he need experience points? Oh. Whew. I don't have auto regen for him yet. Maybe sometime soon. Maybe now. Dude, that would have been awesome if I got auto regen. It's got to be like a helmet or something. Mithril racket. Reflect shell. Learn shell. Wait, aren't the mithril rackets for? Aren't the rackets for her? For she can use flutes and rackets. But rackets are for what's her name? Learning shell though. We'll learn shell and then we'll switch back. It's the same attack. Jump. Jump down. Yo, what's up, T-Digger? Slip and slide. Tide pal, what up? Nothing much. I found out what that thing's called. It's called a kabuki. That was like a kabuki sound or whatever. I don't know. I'm trying to find. I looked for a bit and couldn't find a sound effect where there's no music. There's always music in the kabuki. Yo! You don't remember anything, do you? Follow me and you will understand us. And maybe your own heritage as well. Hey, wait, hold on a second. It says Steiner can learn auto haste and pandemonium, whatever that is. Wherever it is. Don't act like you don't know what pandemonium is. Wait. Oh yeah, so one of the bosses is gonna be that big giant ball from Final Fantasy 14. The big giant silver ball that turns into a square and How are you supposed to know? Didn't you already play it? Yeah, the demon vest. I got the demon vest. I already had the demon vest. I've been done had it. I'll take that for the shadow damage, because I feel like I'm gonna take shadow damage because they keep giving me stuff to reduce shadow damage. So that's probably a sign that shadow damage is coming. You overestimate my brain capacity. It's been over 10 years since you've been here. Ozma? Oh, you mean Kazan? Once you go on, you'll see. Yeah, I know that's what his name is, Ozma. Once you go on, you will see. We'll see what? That loot down there, that's all I see. The fuck? How do I get that loot? How do I get that loot? Oh, look at that. Minerva's plate. Minerva's plate. The hell kind of... The hell was that? Hold up. Minerva's plate. I could assume it. Oh, it's armor. What? It's not armor? What? Am I blind? There it is. High tide and restore HP. Holy shit. Yo, I don't... Shadow damage reduced. Plate worn by women. Restore HP, high tide. We'll keep the shadow defense. Thought armor. Yeah, thought armor for Zidane. No, it's wishful thinking. Wishful thinking for you. All right. What are these guys? It's a back attack. Virus powder, dude. I gotta put on. I hate that. Reflect. Ringleader. Whatever you do, don't do it. Don't reflect that hit. Silence. Oh, dude, she doesn't have loudmouth. I could have sworn she had loudmouth. I know he does. And these guys just do all the attacks, don't they? They do all of the elements, all the bullshit. Blind everything. Darkness, silence. Fucking name it. Okay. Dude, she's hitting for 1,000. That's pretty good. They're only tanky because I didn't want to reflect magic onto myself and kill myself. That is the only reason. Alright, well, she needs... How does she not have loud... She does have loudmouth. Did I take it off? I mean, I must have. I must have at some point. 4,200, that's crazy. Can I get out of here? There we go. Got a little lost. A little lost in the catacombs of the twisted paths. What the heck is... What is this place? Looks really artificial, so different than before. Yeah, but it doesn't seem very lively. Welcome home. This is where you belong. The place to which you shall offer yourself is here. Bramble. Bramble. Hold on a second. What the heck are you talking about? Whoa. What's happening, man? Oh, shit. What the hell is that shit? Oh, that's that. Oh, it's the eye. You just reply to yourself? No, on my end, it looks like you replied to yourself because my chat's inverted. You said Pixel Remaster is the most recent. Yeah, Pixel Remaster is the most recent. It'll probably run better. It'll probably look better. I think I saw the train sequence where, what's his name, Saban turns around and suplexes the train. On that is pretty cool. Dagger, wake up. Wake up. What the heck is going on? She saw the eyeball, man. The eyeball that destroyed her village. Or killed everybody. You were completely oblivious. Just like a newborn child. You don't know why you were given life. What the fuck? Something you simply shout to emphasize your life. Your own existence. You are completely oblivious. We gotta find a place for her to rest. Zidane, leave the princess to me. You must go reconnoiter at once. Yeah, you're right. There's gotta be some place around here. Watch over. I'll be back. Great. Who's coming with? Who should take over the spot? Freya. Welcome back, Freya. Learn 6 dragons. Yeah, learn 6 dragons. Minerva's plate. And the auto regen. What do you got? Distract. Auto regen. We'll go with that. Man-eater counter. Auto regen should be pretty sick. Be drinking that beer, you're in the clear. You drinking beer at 11:48 in the morning? It wars me off. Let me guess, you gotta destroy both sides. Bunch of people with monkey tails. What's going on? Why are the men wearing only 20% of their shirt? Everyone has a tail and chiseled abs. And their hair is just like mine. They also have a bunch of chiseled abs. This looks like a good place for Dagger to get some rest. But what's up with everyone here? They're all so stiff. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling about this place. First things first, I gotta bring Dagger back here. Dude, 12:48 on a Monday. Yeah, if you're drinking this early, it's, I don't know. Have any medicine? Personal preference. Is there a place I can buy some medicine around here? With what money? Funny money? Your money's Gil. Oh, I just realized we got ads. Man, I am running on like fumes or something. All right. All right. Let's sit here while the ads roll. Thanks for letting them roll. If you let them roll, thanks. Appreciate it. Feel free to block them. Yeah, PM. Dude, I haven't had a beer and I think the last alcoholic beverage I had was like a White Claw, like 2 White Claws in 2 different days. No, it was just 1 White Claw. I just don't like getting drunk anymore, man. I don't need any more alcohol in my life. That shit, I'm over it. All it does is make you feel like shit. Like if I smoke weed, I don't feel like shit the next day. I mean, if I eat a chunk, I will. Like if I get the munchies and eat a ton of food, of course I'm gonna feel like shit. But if I just eat normal portions of like food, like for dinner or lunch or whatever, I'm gonna be fine. It was the summer of 2017 for you is the last time you had a drink? Yeah, fuck all that. It's been a bit. I'm asking if you have any medicine. Come on, how come this place is full of weirdos? Everyone has a tail like Zidane. If I could only find some Pimo herbs, I can make some wake up powder for her. Is this my lucky day? No. Pimo. Huh? Found you. You're that girl, right? It's your fault Dagger's collapsed, you know. Oh, never mind. Say, don't you have any medicine at all? She will soon awaken. How do you know? Where is your man? My man? My man? Are you talking about Zidane? Even I never called him that. But too bad for you, he and Dagger are super hot for each other. You don't have a chance with him. Impossible to eat normal portions for you when you get high. Well, that's the thing. That's the trick. It's the balance is you have to eat something crunchy. What you want is not like the consumption of food. It's the crunch. So eat something that's hard to eat, but it's crunchy, and you'll get over it. Like you'll get over that the munchies will go away very quick. So what is the best? What is the best? In my opinion, I think beef jerky is like one of the best things to eat when you're stoned, because it's like super chewy and it's like super salty and makes you want to drink water. And when you drink water, it fills you up. And so you get protein, sodium, water, and bam, there it is. Yeah, beef jerky for sure. What was that? Popcorn. If you eat a rock, good luck. You don't have a chance with him. Tell him I'm waiting in the underground laboratory. Oh, nerve. Oh, the nerve. What makes you think I'll tell him that? Hey, where do you think I'm going? What a bimbo. Bimbo. I haven't heard the word bimbo in a long time. Uh-oh. All right, so she's laying down. She is like, dude, she has so many problems. She falls asleep, she runs away, she gets kidnapped, she fucking doesn't speak, and like every other attack is ignored because she's failing to concentrate. She passes out. It's like, damn, like what's the point? Damn it, what is the matter, Zidane? You haven't been yourself at all. My bimbo, or is you? I don't know. Bimbo is I don't know what's the actual definition of bimbo, because I'm pretty sure it's like not a slur, but it's a derogatory, like it's like a negative thing to call somebody. It usually means like dumb, like a dumb airheaded person, you know, someone that's like dumb or could be perceived as dumb. You thought I meant annoying pretty lady? Bimbo is just straight up the definition is slut. I don't think that's true. Besides, I don't even like the word slut, because I don't like the word slut because like 1 out of every 5 men, all you gotta do is show them like a picture of an attractive woman, and then like there's a good chance that they're gonna be like, oh, I gotta go to the bathroom, and then they're just gonna go like and then come back out like So when I hear people call women sluts, I'm like, dude, I've known so many men that are just like gross as shit and just do whatever they can. If they could have sex with a tree, they would. Like they would have sex with a tree. So I don't like using the word slut because of that. Like I know at least one person personally that owns like 20 fleshlights, and it's not me. Okay, you gotta believe me, it's not me. Like that penis tree, hey, throw some soft on it. Only at 17 what? Yeah, they collect them, man. They collect them. It's kind of creepy. It's kind of creepy. This is TMI, but like they get like fleshlights that are designed, like are molded after people in the industry. You know what industry I'm talking about. And then they collect them. It's weird. I don't know, Joy. I would say, am I pleased? Not really. A lot of the things you say have no substance, so I don't really know what you're talking about most of the time. But it's whatever. What is the matter, Zidane? You haven't been yourself at all. Yeah, because we're on an alien planet or dimension or whatever, and everyone looks like him. So clearly he's from this planet. That's what I knew. Like when I saw his tail and I didn't see anyone else with like a monkey tail, and then he started talking about the blue light. Like I knew immediately that he wasn't like from this planet, and they were trying to like harp on Dragon Ball, like do like something similar to Dragon Ball Z. Now that I think about it, this game came out what, in 2000? Wasn't it like 1998, 97? When was the big ass Dragon Ball Z like surge in the West? It was around that time, right? Yeah, Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, I think so. What industry? I was talking about porn. The porn industry. What the heck do you mean I haven't been myself? I'm sorry. And for those that don't know about Dragon Ball, Goku is a Saiyan from another planet. Saiyans originally have monkey tails, and the Saiyan race would go to like planet to planet to planet and take over the planet for Frieza and his army. It wasn't just Frieza, it was also his father as well. And you know, King Cole. It's not King Cole, is it? Whatever. So it's very similar. Like if there's like a alien race or people from another planet, humanoids that want to take over Gaia in this game, I feel like they're just borrowing elements from Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. Like I saw it like when it first showed its fucking head. But anyway, Ice Cold, it's cold. King Cold. Whenever you were in the 5th or 7th grade, gotcha. You thought this Zidane Monkey Tail arc was so unnecessary, didn't match the vibes. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like they're like Dragon Ball. I guarantee you, when people saw that there was a kid with a monkey tail, they immediately thought Dragon Ball, like right off the bat. And then when they played the game, like, oh, it's not really Dragon Ball. And then they finally see this arc coming in, they're like, oh, it's Dragon Ball. Don't even know what's wrong with me. I just can't concentrate with this blue light. So they were trying to grab attention from Dragon Ball fans. I wasn't doing that to physically narrate what was going on. I literally cracking my neck. Slept weird last night. You have awoken. What made you lose consciousness so suddenly? I remembered. If she remembered that eyeball when she was a kid. It wasn't a storm that destroyed Madain Sari. It was the eye on that airship that destroyed Madain Sari. Yeah, it was that eye, yeah. You remember, don't you? The eye was also there when Alexandria was leveled. Yeah, there was a large eye in the sky above from which light emanated. Yeah. It was there when Bahamut went wild at the Ifa tree. It was there in the sky. It must be the same airship. Then that must be the ship that slew Her Majesty. Mm-hmm. It is. Yo, Hero in Dragon Quest VIII losing his bandana and getting spiky hair, and the aura was way more Dragon Ball. Yeah, the Toriyama style. Well, that's what I was saying. Like in this game, you get a trance. Another thing is, yeah, that's another thing, and this is definitely Dragon Ball, because listen, this game has trance, which is kind of like a Super Saiyan thing, and what did Kuja say something about trance working like through like anger or something? So it's not from like in defense, it's like an anger induced like trance. So like when you take enough damage, you eventually build up this trance bar, and then everyone changes their armor. When Zidane goes into a trance, he gets like his armor turns into like parts of his armor gets like hairy, like he's wearing like some type of like fur armor. But what it really looks like is like Super Saiyan 4. It looks like Super Saiyan 4 for sure, and very similar, I would say. So I think that is definitely what they were doing. Like they were aiming towards that direction. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I've already come to terms with that. That ship took everything from me. Took away my parents, my homeland, Alexandria, everything. Very similar. Chrono Trigger would feel a whole lot different if it wasn't for Toriyama. Dude, Toriyama did so much. Like Toriyama, dude, Chrono Trigger. Dude, I would love a Chrono Trigger remake. I feel like they would make more money. Dude, I feel like there's more fans of Chrono Trigger than there are of Final Fantasy VII. Henceforth, I believe that if a Chrono Trigger remake, like a complete remake, came out today, it would be more popular. It would sell more copies than Final Fantasy VII remake did. Not Rebirth, because Rebirth is crazy. But I think it would do more. I think it would sell more copies. You've never played Chrono Trigger? You gotta go back and play it. No way. Why? There's so many older people that don't give a shit about Final Fantasy VII that played Chrono Trigger. It's like the face of JRPGs. It is the face of it only because of it was like PlayStation, Sony. It was like Sony's like flagship. That's the only reason why it's the face of JRPGs, is because like when the Sony PlayStation came out, like it was like you had a couple choices, right? Wasn't like Tomb Raider one of the first like games on that system? And then I remember Final Fantasy 7, like, and Sony was gonna, could you imagine if Sony kept that deal with Nintendo? That would have been a nightmare. Played the 7 demo. 7 million copies is a lot of copies. You like Chrono Trigger, but it's a bit overhyped. People have been crying for the Chrono Trigger anime for 20 years, and for over 10 of those years, Netflix was saying we would do it, but Square never gave the green light. Dude, I'm gonna say this. The only reason I say the thing about Chrono Trigger is because there's so many stories. There's so many people that were inspired by Chrono Trigger to get into like art and game design and all of the things that are attached to game design and creating like anime, you know, manga, cartoonists. Like there's so many people that were inspired by Chrono Trigger. Like, and I'm not just saying this, like I'm not just pulling this out of my ass. Like for years I've read like people like reading like articles, watching interviews for stuff, and people always bring up Chrono Trigger. Like I love like Chrono Trigger is the reason why I did this, or the reason why I became an artist, the reason why I became this. And it's just like, dude, I think that Chrono Trigger would do really well. I think it would do really well. Like super well. Also, an anime that isn't an adaptation of the game would work. Dude, time travel is... Yeah, I think they did the best type of time travel in any game I've ever played too. I don't know. I think Final Fantasy 7 did good, but when I played the Final Fantasy 7 remake, I was like, oh, this is pretty good. That was a good game. And that was it. Like, it was a good game. It was great to see it again. GG. And then I moved on with my life. Rebirth was a completely different story. Rebirth was just like, I felt like I like was dumped. I felt like I was dumped by a girlfriend or something. I was like, what the fuck? Like I beat the game and it's just like, oh, that was awesome. And then it just for like 2 weeks I was just depressed and I couldn't figure out why I was depressed. And then I figured it out. It's because of Final Fantasy. We're talking about Nintendo games. We're just talking about video games in general. You talking about not Laguna. Maybe it is Laguna. Isn't that his name, Laguna? That soldier. Yeah, I think it is Laguna. Yeah, that weird. Dude, I gotta play Final Fantasy 8 again at some point and try to comprehend the story, because I was 13 or something when I played it. All right, you're fine. No, you're not. You're still pale. You gotta rest. How come everyone looks so pale? What's wrong? No need to be concerned. A strange place such as this is cause enough for exhaustion. Oh shit, she doesn't want to. Was Eco standing there? Or Eco just come in? I missed that part. So she didn't hear the part about the ship. Where are you going? Oh, that's right. That's weird girl. That girl that led us here said something strange again. She said that she was waiting for you in some underground laboratory. What a pervert. What a pervert. Anyone who claims to comprehend the story is lying. Princess, why must you suffer more? Give me the chest. I don't care about her suffering. I want the chest. Ultimisia just kind of appears as last boss in the end. Yeah, it does sound a little weird. Where the blue light becomes red, that is when souls will enter our bodies. Scientologists? Hey, what are you guys up to? You look like a kid to me. We possess no age. We were built this way. The fuck? You possess no age. Planet's shimmer is its breath, a sign of life activity caused by the cycling of souls. As the planets turn, souls flow. Weirdos. I thought that was a button. Is this the other path? That's got to be the other path. Let me... Yep. Laboratory basement. I think I saw a stairwell. Was that a Moogle in there? Wing edge. Wing edge sounds, if I go to the bottom, it'll be down here, right? Obelisk. Wing edge. Oh, it's the throwing thing. Yeah, it's dumb. The waxing and the waning of the moon, the respiration of the planets, motion and stillness, stillness and motion. Gaia's blue light causes pain to those of us who were created by the civilization of Terra. What? Gaia's blue light causes pain to those of us who were created by the civilization of Terra. Pain resistance is also part of an adaptation to the environment. What the heck is this? It's a Moogle. How'd you get here? Yeah, the Balaam Garden School. Weirdest part of the story is that it has a perpetual paradox time loop built into it that can't ever be broken because the whole story wouldn't happen otherwise. Yeah, I remember there being like a lot of weird story elements to Final Fantasy VIII, but it had one of the best games, mini games ever in it, Triple Triad. Love Triple Triad, man. I love Triple Triad so much compared to this piece of shit game. This what's this game? What's the game called in here? What's the card game in this? It's like something bullshit game. Bullshit the game. Yeah, that's right. I mean, the Space Fighter Ragnarok? Tetramaster, yeah. You talking about Ragnarok, Evan? Yeah, Ragnarok is really cool. When you're in the ship with what's her name, Renoa? You and there's like Squall and Renoa, and you're in the ship and you're fighting aliens. And you're getting you're killing all the aliens to finally get the control of the ship. Yeah, Ragnarok's pretty cool. Yeah, I know this mod allows you to swap to Triple Triad. You're trapped inside. Return for saving me. I opened a shop for you here. What's Mognet? I've never even heard of it, Kupo. I want you to deliver my letter, but you can't hold any more. Get the fuck out of here, dude. It's too bad. Oh, what? Defender, Holy Lance. Oh, they're gonna... Bistro Fork. They're gonna make me go, broke. Platina armor. Well, apparently there's a fourth disc. I'm not even there yet. Let me see. Look at that. The most powerful thief's dagger. Attack going from 53 to 71. Adds petrify. Let's see. Flash at eye for eye. Raises thunder, holy element attack. Eye for eye. The hell was that eye for eye at? Raises counter activation rate. So if you have counter and eye for eye, you're just doing counters like all the time. That's pretty cool. That should work. That should help us out quite a bit. So I guess we're gonna go down in this basement and we measure their suitability as vessels for our research in order to create and grow a higher breed of genome. Response value 356. And they're just in tanks. Activity measurement 525 surpasses basic value. Funny, that's the same thing I say when I stand up for 2 hours during the stream. Well, basic activity level far exceeds normal values. So that's what's going on. Jeez, I should have guessed. So this is what you wanted to show me. Yes, I'm glad you understand. I don't want to understand, sorry, but I'm not like that. I mean, all these guys with tails who look just like me, they're a bunch of zombies. They're all my peers. We are genomes. We live in this village. Genomes. Is that what they're called? Not just them, but you and me too. It is the name of the seed given to all of us. Its name is genome. Talk about a letdown. Who would have guessed that the home I've yearned for would be a dump like this? No wonder I never found it. It's not even on Gaia. It's not even on your own planet, yeah. Why are you not happy? You have returned to the place of your birth. Happy? You guys can process that emotion? Look at them. Look at their face. Look at their blank faces. What can we do? After all, we are made this way. We are built to watch over each other and work together as soulless genomes. What's it all for? Get to the point already. How come I grew up on Gaia if I was born here? I'm alive. I have a soul. Why is everyone here so... Hello. Because you are special. How's he special? We are mere vessels. You have been given a greater purpose. The will of Garland is absolute. Garland? Yeah, I would go for some garlic bread right now. Not gonna lie. Not garland bread. But I don't know why it made me think of garland, made me think of garlic. When's the last time you had garlic bread? Chat? Garlic bread's the shit. Mom says you're special. Dude, everybody's special in their own way. Just look at Joy's chat. Chat logs. Shit. Excuse me. About 3 weeks. Garland watches over this planet. His mission is to restore the people of Terra. Restore the people of Terra? You mean people besides these guys here? They are merely vessels, so am I, and so are you. The true people of Terra have been asleep for ages, waiting for their time to come. The time is right. The light of this planet will change from blue to red, and Gaia will become Terra. Yeah, they're trying to like merge the planets, I think. So the people of Terra are out to take over Gaia. Yep. What else can there be? Terra has always absorbed new planets to survive. When time comes, the souls of the people on Terra will occupy the genomes. Such is the restoration of the people of Terra. Why do they have to be so tedious? Why don't they just wipe us out with magic like they did Alexandria? Once Garland tried to use a more forcible method but failed. All right, we got ads coming in like 10 seconds. If you let them roll, thanks. If you don't, no big deal. Feel free to block them any way you want, or you can check out the stream on YouTube if you find a minute of ads every 30 minutes annoying. It's just to appease the Twitch gods. Their ever hunger for monetization. You know how businesses be. But yeah, this feels so much like Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. Like the way the Saiyans go from planet to planet and take over a planet and then like Frieza owns the planet. Like there's like it's super familiar to that story. Speaking of gods, do I love Jesus? No, I'm not a Christian. I went to a Baptist church for like 5 years when I was a kid, and some of those people were the worst people I ever knew. Very judgmental, very anti-Christian. Most Christians I've met throughout my life are pieces of shit that, in my opinion, should be arrested just for the simple fact of existing, because they look down on everybody, they talk shit about everybody, they immediately, the first thing they tell somebody the second they find out that they're not, you know, Christian, is that they're gonna go to hell. Like, you've already judged them by telling them they're gonna go to hell. You don't know what that individual's life has been like. You don't know what that individual's path is going to look like at the end of their path, like the end of their road, what's going to be. Fuck that. Now, do I love and support the message of Jesus? Absolutely. Treat people with kindness, respect others. Don't ever look at your plate. Look at others and see if, you know what, I'm just paraphrasing, like basically like respect people, don't treat people like shit, stop. I don't know, man. We live in a country right now that is slowly being absorbed by Christian nationalists, and it's fucking crazy that not enough people are talking about it. It's pretty ridiculous. Think about it. And I know Baptists are hardcore, but also just in general, dude. I've met a lot of Catholics like that. I'm not saying everybody's like that, but I've not really met like a true Christian in years. The only person I ever met that was like a true Christian was this homeless person that I encountered a couple times, and they would give their food away to other people. Like, I gave them like a sandwich and they cut it in 3 and gave those 3 pieces to 3 other people and just sat there and didn't eat. Shit like that, man. Anyway, thanks for that awesome segue. It was my fault that I went in that direction, but yeah. Anyway, once Garland tried to use a more forceful method but failed to take over the planets. Then he should just quit and leave Gaia alone. Because of his failure, he was forced to wait a long time. To wait until Gaia's civilizations gained tremendous power. Power to use Eidolons. So that's why you attacked the Summoner's village and destroyed Alexandria. Yeah, they need the power of the Eidolons. Planets have a cycle of souls. Souls are born from the planet and then return to it. Garland planned to gain control of that very cycle. And you were supposed to help him achieve that. And you know, this also harps on, you know this also, that they could have been an angel in disguise. I fucking hate that touched by an angel bullshit. That whole, like, do you know how many times, like, dude, they try to do that? Like, I've had so many, when I was a kid, I had people tell me, they're like, be careful what you do out in the world. You never know who's an angel in disguise. It's like, it's like the Christian equivalent of the fucking elf on the shelf. Like, kinda, you know, like the elf is on the shelf and he's watching you. Oh, the elf is gonna tell Santa. It's fucking dumb, dude. But no, another thing I was gonna say is this story, this whole Gaia taking over everything, collecting souls from the dead on Gaia, absorbing the souls, stuff like that. It's very, very similar to a theory that a lot of people have about the human race and religion and the what are they called? The Anunnaki? Yeah. There's a theory that they harvest like the pain and the sorrow and the suffering and everything on our planet, like allows them to like basically harness energy from our souls when we die, and then they spit our souls back into the planet. Like there's a barrier that they send the souls back to Earth instead of the souls being released to go back into, you know, wherever it came from, creation, etc., whatever. It's just like an eternal energy loop, and then they like basically use this as like batteries, and that's why the Earth is this planet's so fucked up. There's a lot of weird theories out there, so it's kind of similar to this. It's weird. What? Exactly. Chat's like, what? Riptide's a little intoxicated conspiracy theorist. I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I love hearing all types of conspiracies. There's crazy ones, dude. There's conspiracies for everything, like a conspiracy theory for everything that you can think of, and like half of them will make you be like, huh, that sounds like it could be true. That's how they get you. They get you with one, and then the next time you're like, oh, JFK and the aliens and the gerbils, and then your friends stop hanging out with you. You know, it's a rough path. Garland is waiting for you. What do you think you're doing? I don't care about all this Terra and Gaia stuff. You should. They're trying to destroy the planet. You should totally care about it. If humanity was made by someone, that someone either left or died for some reason and left us unsupervised, and now we're here. I don't know. Dude, there's so many things about, like, there's a lot of people that believe that video games and movies are basically training, like, social engineering tools used to train the human race to, like, be familiar with, like, the unknown, so eventually we can be exposed to what the world really is, like talking about like magic, aliens, monsters, shit like that. Like there's a lot of people out there that think that way. Like, trust me, like you can have a lot of crazy conversations on the internet. If you try to go out there and find them, they're out there. Also, saying that I look like Abe Lincoln, like, what does that even mean? What does that even mean? With Dagger not feeling well, I wonder where he is. Dagger's fine. Get up. You can't get up yet. I want to ask you a favor. Just tell me, I'll get right on it. But yeah, we'll try to steer a little clearer away from that type of conversation, because I know you can just go in circles. I want you to go find Zidane. Okay? Oh, I get it. You're getting jealous. Just have a feeling something terrible is gonna happen. It's my Lincoln hat. This isn't my Lincoln hat. You think Lincoln wore a fitted hat? You think Lincoln wore a hat like this? You need to like read up on your world history or something. Active time event. A place to call home. Also, I never saw that Abe Lincoln Vampire Hunter. I should see it one day. Never saw it. Hey, what a big stone. What you all watch stone? Is stone edible or is for barbecue? No answer. I think I'll lick it. You know answer, so you know mine, right? It's very salty. Oh, who that? What you doing here, Zidane? Oh, hi, Queena. You stand here saying nothing, then you just like other dummies. No can tell difference. They say someone always has double somewhere. There's so many of you here. they say that jeez, the world's strangest place. No. Yeah, I guess. Zidane, what matter? You know himself. No, it's nothing. I'm always myself. Besides, it's not just me. You look just like your master too. Of course, Master Quail is Ku Clan or Q Clan. We same. Yeah, I guess everybody looks the same to someone from another race. Maybe you right. What'd he say? Same race? It's a real book, yeah. Sure, one of the funniest books ever, Abraham Lincoln, Presidential Fuck Machine. You read the book or you read the title? Like you actually, is it like a sex book? Hold up. Is it like a sex book? Is it like romance or something? It's weird. You wish to rest too, Eco? Oh yeah, let's check out this stuff. Egoist armlets, golden hairpin, adamant hat, demon's vest, running shoes, the ribbon is the best. Like it's so many more. It's pretty legit. I mean, it's a minor upgrades. Nothing too crazy. Twist to rest. Yeah, sure. We get into a fight. It's more like a secret agent story. We had a book club situation going on in another Twitch stream. Read all 3 books. Hey, whatever gets you going, you know. If you want to read about the sex machine that Abraham Lincoln was, hey, where the heart is. Excuse me. So, what do you guys do here? Oh yeah, this blue light sure is pretty, isn't it? You like it too, right? You're all looking at the blue light. The light is unpleasant to us. Oh, really? Well, it's that girl. Hey, Zidane, what are you up to? What do you mean? What are you doing, Vivi? Trying to talk with the natives. This boy here seems to be my age and everything. Wasting your time. They won't give you a decent answer. Oh, but I think I can get through to them. Surprised you feel that way. I don't know why, but I feel like we're similar. Similar? What do you mean? I know they're similar to me, but... No, not like that. They're a lot like the black mages we saw on the cargo ship and in Clara. Of course, we don't look alike at all, but I can see one thing. Their minds aren't hollow. I think that their minds are just out to lunch for a little while. Shit, speaking of lunch, I wonder if my daughter wants lunch. So second book is called Abraham Lincoln Ninja Fuckmaster, and the third one is called Fuck Lord of the Moon. Okay. So it's Metal Gear Solid Revengeance mixed with like if it's okay. Sorry, my brain's just stuttering trying to figure like put that together, like what that would look like. Like is it just like combat? So it's like okay, I mean I already know there's a lot of sex because clearly, but okay, all right. Try not to think about it too much, but I just can't figure it. Like, was that inspired by the Vampire Hunter story, the movie, Vampire Hunter movie? Someone's like, oh shit, we gotta monetize this. We gotta figure out a way to make money off this. And then they start like writing stories about Abraham Lincoln, just espionage. So where are you going? We are going to the moon. What's up here? Oh, came into this world. He saw his evil plans and plots of other countries' leaders. Well, that's how it works. you know, diplomacy and all that. It's whatever. This way. So you're just gonna walk into this green door by yourself? That's smart. What do you want? What? That's no way to say hello. What the hell is this place? I thought we'd find some other mean mothers down here, but they're all a bunch of wimps. No challenge, huh? Yeah, I guess not. Hey, Amrit, can I ask you something? No. What's up? You want lunch? Alright, I'll make you lunch in a couple minutes, okay? Alright. See you in a couple minutes. Go on now. Get out now. Go on now. Do you have any parents or family? What a stupid question. Sorry, I was just curious. I don't remember any loving parents. My first memory is of the face of a guy I had to fight. Only found meaning in life through combat. Funny how you put that in the past tense. All due to my wonderful influence. Shh. What do you want me to do? Thank you? Please. You're gonna make me sick. How about you? How about you? What, you mean my parents? I don't have parents. Yeah, they don't have parents. You're a good dad? I could be a better dad. I could be a better father for sure. I think everybody could be a better parent. You don't want to push yourself too hard though. But anyway, we do have to take a quick break. I have to go. How? I don't know. I heard that if you beat up enough dads, you become a better dad just through the fact that you beat up a bunch of dads. It's like it's like Highlander. You just there can be only one world's best dad. So you must defeat every dad that has world best dad merchandise in their possession. Shirts, hats, mugs, fucking macaroni and noodle art. Everything that says world best dad, you must fight those people to the death. Maybe not to the death, but you absorb their powers. That's the only way to become a better dad. You don't have to eat the other dads. On the down low. Anyway, I don't know how to spell. Discord. Check out the Discord if you're new. We'll be back in a few minutes. I just need to make my daughter some lunch real quick. Also check out the socials. Follow me on all the internet places, all the things. Click all the buttons. If you want to support the stream, there's tons of ways to do so by clicking those buttons. But check out the YouTube. Seriously, I'm trying to monetize. If 20 people watched a 6-hour long stream video, like in the background with like, I don't know, muted or whatever, 20 times, a 6-hour video 20 times, I'd be monetized by the end of the month. So get to it. Oh, wrong button. But anyway, be right back. I'll be back. DCO scored. Come on, dude. The I is right next to the O. My keyboard is in gaming mode right now, not typing mode. I'll be right back, and then I'll figure out what the hell you mean by fainting like Pokemon. Yes, sure. BRB. I'm back. Welcome back. Thanks for your patience. Sorry for that long break. Had to make my daughter some lunch. Just something quick, put in the microwave. Oh man. What a day, what a day, what a day. Dude, I've been looking at this. Did anyone beat Kazan? Did anyone beat the first Berserker Kazan and go back and do New Game Plus? What was New Game Plus like? I feel like it'd be pretty easy till you get like halfway through the game. That's how it is like with Dark Souls. Anything Soulsborne. Like once you do New Game Plus, like you're geared enough for like a long time. Liza P had a interesting New Game Plus. And by interesting, I mean I was so fucking bored because I just slam dunking everything, man. Slam dunking all the enemies. There's really nothing they could do. My build was OP. Anywho, the reason why I ask is because I need something to play after this, and I don't know what to do. Like when I beat this, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, Eco, what happened to Zidane? He seemed much worried. I don't know. He just left without saying a word. We go look for Zidane together. All right, Queena. Feather boots. Reborn. Rebirth. Yellow scarf. We're gonna learn that millionaire. Whether it kills us, who knows? Glutton's robe. Robe worn by Q's. Hello. We'll take that, actually. Red hat. Locomotion. Yeah, I'm gonna learn that locomotion, I think. Magic amulets. Yeah, we'll learn that locomotion. Play 6. I can't do 2 RPGs in a row. I cannot do 2 RPGs in a row. Although I do have now I do have like a nice, like I have like an old school like RPG like kick in my head. Like I could feel it. Like I could feel myself wanting to play RPGs. It's just hard, man. Like I need something action based, like Fogel said. Like the next game between now and Death Stranding 2 needs to be action based. For sure. We measure stability, create higher geome. So I've already been here. Red Dead. Oh, that's way too big. That's like a month. That's a really big playthrough. Red Dead is going to be a game. Dude, when I play Red Dead Redemption 2, I'm going to probably have to play that like the first week. It'll probably be like 5 days of it, right? And then there's going to be segmented, like maybe half days. One day I play Red Dead, another, but next day I don't. It's just going to be so annoying to like, it's so big. Like it's too big. I don't want to blast through the game. I don't want to blast through the game because I want to take my time. Everyone talks up Red Dead Redemption 2 like it's just the most amazing game ever. And when they do that, they're also talking about like the little aspects of it too, not just like the core gameplay, but just like everything, right? So I'm missing out on a lot of shit if I just speedrun it. Something light. Well, that's the thing. Also, this weekend on Saturday, Fortnite's live event goes live, where they're ending the season with a full-scale assault on Emperor Palpatine, because it's a Star Wars mini season. For those that don't know, Fortnite and Star Wars for the last month, it's been a combo. It's been like a really cool like mini season for like a month-long season. So what happens, which is really cool. I don't know, Fogel, if you're still here, but I found out that what leakers found out that when we start this event on Saturday, when you go into the event, we're basically going to be flying TIE fighters to Emperor Palpatine's Star Destroyer or whatever or the Death Star. I guess, yeah, it would be the Death Star, right? So we're in TIE fighters, and I think we might even have to fight our way up there. But all of the characters are gonna have stormtrooper bodies. Like, so the heads of all the characters, all the skins you wear, all the skins are gonna have the heads, but the bodies are gonna be stormtrooper. So I wonder how that's gonna work, especially with people like big characters like Thanos and like Peter Griffin and the big giant chicken from Family Guy. Like, what's that gonna look like? So I'm looking forward to it. Saturday we're gonna do that live event, and then Sunday the new season starts, and I'm probably gonna play it a couple days, you know, here and there, you know, mix and match. So I don't know, maybe I start that Devil May Cry 2 playthrough, even though I keep being told that it's a garbage game. The truth. I just want to work my way to Devil May Cry 5. I am the storm. You know that meme? Like, I need to work my way to that meme. Where are you taking me? I told you, you're going to see Garland. Yeah, of course. But this way is a dead end. There is a way. See, you may find him through the portal. The portal. He waits where the souls sleep, a floating castle where souls bide their time until their restoration. Pandemonium. Will you not say farewell to your friends? I don't care what I am, I was born here, wasn't I? If so, then I am an enemy of the people of Gaia. You learn quickly. Make no mistake, I won't join your side. If we are actually relatives, then I want to take care of this little family matter myself. Oh. Interesting. Hey, you go, Zidane just went. You saw Zidane? Yeah. Hello, why didn't you stop him? How come? He was acting kind of strange. If you're looking for him, I'll go with you. Cool, and now we have 3 spellcasters. Perfect. The ribbon is so good, like evasion, spirit boost, magic, strength. It's literally like everything. Absorbs water and wind elements. The item that always keeps Mog beside you. I should probably keep... Once she learns auto haste and auto potion, I'll probably put that back on her. For sure. Return magic. Was this the shop? Yeah, this was the Moogle shop, I believe. Nope. It was the one to the right. Let me check. Oh shit, what's up? You want a diamond, ether, and elixir for 2222? Yes, 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 yes. Thanks, buddy. I continue my journey with this money. How'd you get here? How did you get here? Mithril Racket, Avenger. Already got 1. We got 6 Rising Suns. We got a couple Dragon Wrists. Flash Hat. Atom Hat. Flash Hat. We got another one of them. Platinum Helmets. Minerva's Plates. I don't know what the hell a Flash Hat is. Eye for Eye and Beast Killer. Oh yeah. So let me see these abilities here. Auto regen, auto haste, auto regen. She's learning auto haste. Need more abilities. No more ability points. Why is it that some people have more ability points? And obviously it's probably because, let me save. They're higher level, but is it really that much of a difference? I don't know. This game has like weird little, I don't want to say secrets, but the mechanics of some of these things, the mechanics of some of the mechanics are kind of, they don't really talk about it. They're like unspoken. Say, Amaranth, it didn't go this way? Yeah, seems so. He had a real serious look on his face. I knew something was wrong. Gonna go look for him, right? Yo, what's that item down there? You see that chest down there? I see it. Look at it. Dude, I've always wondered if like what would happen to the chat if I sometimes did like acted like we're in Blue's Clues or something. Like, do you see the chest? I think I'd lose viewers. Either that or gain tons of 13-year-olds or whatever, 13-year-old viewers. Which, do 13-year-olds watch Dora the Explorer? No, some do, I guess. Anyway, trying to say I'll go with you. Catch my drift. Yeah, get on the boat. Oh man, you're gonna be real hard to keep alive, aren't you? I want to get the Mithril Claws, the Curse, the Avenger, Demi-Shock. What is Demi-Shock? Red Hat, Battle Boots, Jade Armlets, Raise Holy Attack, the Dragon Wrist. We'll take this. Magic Evasion down by... Dude, I don't even know if I've even dodged magic attacks yet. Is it even possible to dodge magic attack? Eye for eye. 20% HP, gamble defense. NP attack and cover. Okay, here we go. 43, 40, 53, and 40. What a strange party. Like seriously, this is a pretty crazy, interesting party. No, hold up. Where was that chest at? I gotta get that chest. I need that chest. How do you get that chest? How do you get that chest? Maybe... Heightened recognition of visual stimuli is a necessary condition for bodies to be used as vessels. Thanks for the info. Fucking weirdo, dude. Only the chosen may unlock the barrier. Yo, how do I get that down there? You see that? How do you get that? Huh. I'm like just curious because I feel like that's water, right? Yeah, it's water. Maybe there's a way to hop down, coil up. Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. If anybody knows, feel free. I don't care. You can backseat all you want. That chest must be mine. This is water. It's a reflection. So you're telling me there's no way... Oh, there it is. We did it. And there's a flash hat. Could have saved myself like 8,000 gold or whatever, 8,000 gil. All right, cool. Only the chosen. Really? Maybe they're talking about the tree over here. Now you listen to me. Where did you take Zidane? He went on his own to see Garland. Garland? Ooh, that's a sinister name. But Zidane wouldn't just leave us hanging. He went, yes. He went to find out the reason for his existence. Liar. That's a terrible lie. I am an enemy of the people of Gaia, he said as he walked through the gate to Pandemonium. He didn't say that exactly. You're leaving out the part that he said where, whatever, dude. We gotta tell the others. Heaven grant the wandering souls eternal repose. Huh. I feel like Final Fantasy XIV took a lot of inspiration from this place. So this must be Garland's haunted mansion. Talk about bad taste in interior decorating. Alright, time to teach this tyrant a thing or two. Thought I saw something, but I guess it was the finger. So we meet again. Who are you? 12 years ago, I lost one of my most prized genomes. I created him and sent him to Gaia to disrupt the cycle of souls there. You are that genome. I am glad you have returned. See? Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z. It's, dude, it kind of devalues the story for me a little bit. Because it's Dragon Ball. So you're sending a kid with a monkey tail to another planet to disrupt the planet so that you can then take over the planet. And the kid has special powers. Yeah. It's Dragon Ball. Shut up. It's not Dragon Ball. Nobody tells me what to do. And I didn't come here to answer to you. Let me guess. You must be Garland. And what if I am? And you're going down, but first you're gonna tell me everything. Like, why did I grow up on Gaia and why do you want to destroy it? You're a coincidental? Yeah, they took the story. They implemented the Dragon Ball / Dragon Ball Z story into this game. It was around the time this game came out around the time that a lot of people were super hyped about Dragon Ball Z. I mean, obviously it was earlier with Toonami, like 1998, 97, I think. But definitely around the year 2000 when this game came out, it was pretty hype. I have no intention of destroying Gaia. I only wish to make Gaia into Terra. What did you just say? Yeah, they're gonna merge the planets. Of course, not everything went as planned. You growing up on Gaia, for example. There was another one built as you were. He may be the one who threw a wrench into my gears. He? Who the heck are you talking about? Someone you know quite well. Follow me. The time when the aura of Gaia will turn to the crimson glow of Terra has not yet come. Dude, this guy can phase step. I may need your help anyway. This guy can like phase in and out of reality or something. Pandemonium. This is where the final, you said some of the final weapons are in Pandemonium. Stop. So we got to pay attention and see if there's any items. Tell me everything. I constructed the genomes to be vessels for the souls of the people of Terra when they awaken. But 24 years ago, I gave life to a genome that was very much like you. His will was too strong to make him into a proper vessel, and I even considered discarding him. But then I thought that I should put his strength to use. I sent that genome as my servant to disrupt the cycle of souls on Gaia. Yes, tell me who it is already. It's Kuja. Obviously, it's Kuja. Do you not yet know? You and he are so much alike. Alike, I've never met anyone like me. You judge only by appearances. I mean, someone with a soul similar to yours. The one I sent to Gaia might also be called your brother. And his name is Kuja. Oh, no! Oh, God, no! Kuja! He's a genome? So Kuja is Vegeta. Kuja is Vegeta. Genome is Goku. Or Raditz. Sorry. He's your brother. I don't know, man. They can do it, but they can. Yeah. What's up, MMDE? What do people call you? MM? Medea? I guess Medea doesn't really. I almost bursted out the Medea. What does Medea say? I can't remember what she says. She has like this catchphrase. I almost bursted out with it, but I couldn't remember halfway. I just want to MMDE. I know how to spell it. I'm just like, people just say MMDE. I feel like I could bite my lip trying to say that every time. I'll call you Bob. Is Bob good? Probably not. Let's stick with MMDE. He doesn't even have a tail. He is only hiding it. He denies his own identity, so he hides the tail. In where? He ain't wearing no pants. Dude, Kuja doesn't wear pants. He rejects the meaning of his existence and tries to assert his own individuality. Don't you see the resemblance? Also, all of them have like golden hair, right? So the golden tail, like a blonde monkey tail, blonde hair, very similar to Super Saiyan. And if you ever seen Dragon Ball GT, you've seen the Super Saiyan ape form of the Saiyans. Don't you see the resemblance? Shut up, I'm not like him at all. He said the same thing when speaking about other genomes. I'm not like these guys. Garland talking like that. I'm not like these guys. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta make sure I find these items. If they're here somewhere, hopefully I can like find these ultimate weapons. It might not even be here. It might be like we come back here later. I don't know. We'll figure it out. His ambition was unbecoming of a genome, but it was perfect for the mission I gave him. To bring war and chaos to Gaia. That was what I sent him to do. To induce an unnaturally chaotic flow. So then why? The disruption of the flow of souls is best brought about by war. And what he did for me far exceeded my greatest expectations. What about me? How did I end up on Gaia? When you received the gift of life in Brandball, Kuja could not bear it. He could not bear to see a genome with more power than his own. He felt threatened. Kuja discarded you. He dropped you onto Gaia, the world he would destroy. So I was to be your slave just like Kuja to start a war on Gaia? Jesus Christ, dude. What up? Yeah, I just saw this message. Dumping beers until the beach is almost every single episode of the Spring Break saga. The fuck, it's not an anime show, dude. Dude, Zero Charisma's been watching Cops like every night. and like he's sending me messages about cops, like clips of like people doing like this shit on cops. And now he's talking about the Spring Break saga. I'm like, dude, it's not an anime. Like, there's no Spring Break saga in cops. It's just Spring Break episodes. That is correct. I did not expect Kuja to abandon you, but I believed it was his nature. And to him, bringing war to Gaia would prove his victory over you. Perhaps it is because of his desire to justify his existence that he let you live as well. So that is why the blood of thousands had to be spilled? Are you referring to Kuja's ambition, or to our plan to disrupt the cycle of souls? Both. And what exactly do you gain by disrupting that cycle of souls, or whatever? We must sort the souls. I want to disrupt Gaia's cycle and drain its souls, filling the void with the souls of Terra. Speed the cycle of souls is to speed the work as a whole, thus war. And in time, Gaia's souls are gone and Gaia becomes Terra. Okay. So basically, ever since this plan started, anytime someone died in a war, but so just maybe just in general, like death in general, they've been absorbing the souls. And they're gonna put, okay. Saw with your own eyes, you saw the Ifa tree and the mist it emits. The role of the Ifa tree, Ifa, is that of a soul divider. The mist you see comprises the stagnant souls of Gaia. Oh, it comprises the stagnant souls of Gaia. Oh yeah, but we stopped the mist. So much for that. All you saw was the back of the tree. Even now, the Ifa tree blocks the flow of Gaia's souls while it lets those of Terra flow freely. What the fuck? Come and see for yourself. See the true form of this planet. What is this? Think of it as an observatory, a place to measure the radiance of Gaia and Terra. Yeah, I knew Terra's taken over, yeah. They're eventually it's gonna like merge them, essentially. Like in a sense. That was the imagery I saw when on the machinery. I can't remember, there was like a text that only he could read. What is this weird light? That is the center of the planet, the end and the beginning of the cycle of souls. The light remains Gaia's for now. But when the blue changes to crimson, all will belong to Terra, and its restoration will be complete. That is why I wrapped up the light. This is why I wrapped up the light in the Ifa tree, to prevent the cycle of the judgment of souls on Gaia from inside the planet. Such is the Ifa tree's true purpose, its true form. All you saw was its material form. The flow of Gaia's souls cannot be changed simply by stopping the disposal of mist. So Kuja is just an angel of death who sends souls to the tree of Ifa. Yes, my angel of death, but only until you came of age. What do you mean? His soul is not eternal. I was going to create you next, after all. You mean you won't need Kuja's soul once I grow stronger than him? Precisely. Soon that time will come. Well, now you should be fully aware of the meaning of your existence. Huh? He's climbing up there to kick your ass. Yeah, I'm aware of all the laughter, all the tears I've shared with the people I grew up with on Gaia. Forget all that. You are destined to live among the stars for all eternity. You have the power, the position, and the motive to do it. Yeah, I've beaten all the Final Fantasy 7s. By that, I mean, I've beaten Final Fantasy 7 originally on the PlayStation 1. I beat it when it came out on Steam. Well, no, not even on Steam. I beat it when it came out on the Square Enix store or for PC, and you can buy it on PC. I beat Rebirth, Remake, and Rebirth as well. Probably beaten Final Fantasy 7 like the original Final Fantasy 7 probably like 5 times. my entire life. It's pretty good. Wouldn't want that kind of power if I only had a place to call home. My brothers in Tantalus, Vivi, Freya, Amaranth, Quina, Steiner, Aiko, and Dagger. My home is with them in Gaia. If you say I have a motive, then it's to punish all of you who brought pain to my friends. I'll destroy Terra. That's reason enough for my birth here as a genome. Regrettable. I thought your soul would be perfect for a new angel of death. Dude, you didn't even know what Angel of Death was until he said Angel of Death. I am the new Angel of Death, yours. Don't you know what it means to meet your maker? Shut up. I've heard enough of your crap. Taking you out right here, right now. Foolishness. The body becomes a vessel which greets a new soul. Random. You like to compare Kuja to Sephiroth? I mean, so far it's a little different. But I get what you're saying, like in terms of like somewhat like a driving force, like why Sephiroth does what he does in the original Final Fantasy VII. Like, I don't know, man. It's conflict. I don't know, man. I have a lot of theories about Final Fantasy VII. I can go on and on and on. Like I know they tell you the story, like the full story in the original game, but there's still a lot of weird shit that goes on in that game. Like the story's kind of weird. And I don't know. I don't take it for what it's true, like the face value, right? Like I have a lot of theories. I could go on and on, but I won't, because we'll never finish this game. That's the one thing I like to do, is like if someone brings up something that's interesting, I will talk about that for 5 minutes and then come back and be like, oh, play the game again. Dang, you have good progress. My progress bar is this long. Thanks for this disc 3. Yeah, he was created, but you'll understand what I mean later. Yeah, but like I said, I'm sure there's more that there's more to the story than just like, hey, let me copy the homework of Dragon Ball in a way. Because technically the Saiyans in Dragon Ball did just have babies and then just send the babies to another planet. Like they would just have babies just be like train a kid for like 6 years and go and like shit him out into the space, and the kids would just I mean, it's a little bit different though. I don't know, man. It's very similar to Dragon Ball. Probably more so than Final Fantasy VII, mainly because of this Gaia Terra thing. It's too good to make it into a regular genome, but I have no choice. Oh, is he trying? Oh, I know what's gonna happen. I have a general idea of it. I have a guess. Ugh. Oh, here he is. The pantsless man from space. Kuja, you need to get some pants, dude. Pantaloons. I heard they're pretty comfortable. Stace and I just did an hour and 40-minute walk. Congratulations. You know you could just walk inside, right? You can get a like you can get like twin treadmills and just walk in place in the air conditioning. Oh man, that'd be great. Can't believe I actually returned to this place, but soon the power will be mine alone. I like the sun and smell of flowers. You do need sunlight at some point. You open the window, man. You open the window, let the sun shine in. While you listen to the song that says "Let the Sun Shine In," which is probably called "Let the Sun Shine In," but I'm not very familiar with it. And then it's just crazy how sunlight works. It comes through the glass and, you know, complements your vitamin D supplements. You know, you need that D mixer. I know you're craving the D, but you can also get it in supplement form. Soon the power will be mine alone. Just you wait, Garland, and you too, Zidane. I'll exact sweet revenge upon you both for insulting me. Yo, can we have an explanation as to why this guy doesn't wear pants? I'll make the people of both Gaia and Terra know who rules over all of them. There we go. Reading comprehension. Oh shit. Now he's just sitting on this weird throne. Who am I? I don't know anything. I can't think at all. Zidane. Yeah, I was called that once. Many people called me that. So he just basically reset his brain. You always have to show off, don't you? Yeah, maybe I do. Why, you worthless mendicant? Mendicant? Sounds about right. What's up? No, you don't have to eat all of it. What? Did you eat enough to fill you up? Okay. So what I want you to do is I want you to wait like...
Hello.
Sorry, my daughter's coming here. You can probably count the times you went outside on 10 fingers. No, I've been outside tons of times, dude. Tons of times. Can't you tell by this, like the tan lines on my forehead? Can't you tell by the redness on my face? I was outside today. This is rosacea. This ain't rosacea. This is sunburns. Constantly sunburned. One time I took Rip out around the lake for a walk like a dog, dude. He walked me like a dog. No, dude, we went out there. It was hot as shit, man. It was hot as shit outside. And dude, don't even act. And he's like, let's go to a buffet. So we went to a buffet. Mongolian grill. Went to a buffet. Noodles, beef, noodles, beef. And then he's like, oh, let's take a walk. And then we walked for like a mile and a half around this lake. Just sweating balls. And dude, I swear, that was not a good choice. If you were to eat a normal meal and take a walk, sure. Eat a buffet meal and take a walk, you might as well just don't do that. We're burning off the calories. Yeah, it was hot as shit out, dude. Taking out the trash for 2 minutes doesn't count as going outside. Dude, I do go outside. I go... Anyway, we got ads rolling in like 10 seconds. That's why I'm kind of like stalling here. If you let the ads roll, thanks for the support. If you want to get rid of the ads, you can either sub with that Twitch Prime. Any primers in the chat? You can also sub or watch on YouTube. Or for some reason, suddenly speak in a high-pitched voice and hurt your own ears. Remember it as a pleasant stroll, and Rip's like, don't ever do that to me again. No, man, because I was wearing all black. Is that a double? Is that a rare double Bezos? I think Proto Man just dropped a rare double Bezos in the chat. think that was a rare double Bezos. Need a sleeveless hoodie. I was wearing this. I think I was literally wearing this exact outfit with the black socks as well. I got the black shorts, my favorite pair of shorts here. Black shirt, black hat. This same hat too. I think, yeah, these sweat stains are from that day. These sweat stains are from that day. I swear, I bet you that's from that day, dude. Whew. But yeah, that rare Bezos. You should come on in a Vegeta pink button up sometime. How about you kindly shut the fuck up? Good over zero to get me out. Dude, I go places. I don't have a car. That's my problem. If I had a car, I'd be everywhere. I'd go everywhere, dude. Sounds about right. How very becoming of you. Becoming of me. I really learned a lot by traveling with you, Zidane. Yeah, right. I have nothing to teach. You teach me many things more important than tasty munchies. I don't know anything. Call that friendship? Friendship? I don't know who I am. You're always there for me, Zidane. I'm so tired. Yeah, I'm pretty tired too, Zidane. Yeah, I don't have a car. So like driving around is not an option. So and I live in a state that does not give a shit about public transportation. Like the buses here are horrible. Like if you want to go like 10 minutes down the road in one direction, you have to take a bus that takes like 2 hours to get there because it goes all the way around. It doesn't just go straight. And we have a road. What's that road? That street? Is it Dodge or is it Maple? Whatever. There's a street that goes literally through the entire city. There's multiple streets that go straight down this from like one side of the city all the way down. And there's no bus that goes up and down that. It goes all over. Like it's so ridiculous, dude. New Pokemon got a release date? Who gives shits? The only reason it got a release date is because of the Nintendo Switch. New Pokemon's gonna be garbage. You wanna know why it's gonna be garbage? Because it's not a good series anymore. It's not. $70, $60 on Switch, but $70 on the Switch too. Yeah, they're releasing it on the same day as everybody else. They want everybody to buy their games, but I don't know. I'm so anti Pokemon nowadays. At least it will run well on an emulator because it looks like shit. Yeah, that's the thing. Like a lot of the textures look like shit. Even if it's played on the Switch 2, it's still gonna look mediocre unless they changed all the artwork. How come you're always so I am an empty vessel? Zidane. Who? Wake up. Ooh. Come on, Zidane, wake up. Oh, they found me. I should probably play the game. VV Eco. Thank goodness you're alive. We thought you were dead. Oh, we're so worried. Why did you come here all by yourself? I don't know. Was hoping an overall with the formula with new hardware. Okay, so there is a video where someone broke down. I can't remember the guy's name, but he's pretty popular on the Nintendo scene. He posted a video where he made like is an in-depth video of like comparing like the textures, and they were talking about how like the latest Pokemon game looked like shit, and it played like shit, and it ran like shit, and it ran better on emulators than it did on the Switch. And then he was comparing like the new updates. The new game has like these balconies. The Grumpy Old Men Festival? No thanks. I don't know what the hell that is. I have no clue what that could be. But anyway, basically there's a bunch of balconies. Like if you look at the trailers, if you look at all the trailers for the new Pokemon game that's coming out, and you look at all the balconies on the buildings, they're flat. It's just flat. There's no balcony, it's just flat. But if you look at the previous Pokemon games, they actually had like architecture, like a balcony was a balcony. You know, it wasn't just windows and like a balcony drawn like over the window, but it's not, it's just completely flat. There's no 3D element to that. And it's literally like copy paste. Like they just like made stuff and they like copy paste all over the place. And it's supposed to be played in a city, right? Like the whole game where you explore in this new Pokemon game is inside of a city. Maybe like on the outskirts of the city, but it's primarily in the city that has like all this like copy paste art, and it's super flat looking and it doesn't look good. And no matter how many times they show it off, it doesn't matter unless they've changed that element of the game. It's gonna look like shit. And it's like when you see like, it's like when you see like let's say your monitor gets a dead pixel. Knock on wood, everybody. Knock on wood if you got monitors, computer monitors. You get a dead pixel, you can't stop looking at it once you notice the dead pixel, even if it's like teeny tiny. The second you notice a dead pixel, that's all you look at, that's all you see. That's the same for this new Pokemon game. The second you see it, you will not be able to unsee it, and the whole playthrough you're just gonna be like, oh, this looks like shit. It's funny because people also come out with mods specifically for emulators like HD textures. Yeah. So what are you doing here? I came to save you, of course. It wasn't easy. You went off all alone. Can't spell curmudgeon without cur. Leave me alone. This has nothing to do with you. Come on. There he goes, being the tough guy. Look, Sedane, it's not just about you. I just realized his shoes are purple. Don't be like that. Shut up, just shut up, you stupid brat. Uh-oh. Zidane locked him in. Or the Pokemon themselves. Yeah, they always make the Pokemon look cool, but the game doesn't run good. Doesn't look good. It's probably not gonna run good. Until Pokemon releases something until Game Freak releases something that like literally grabs me by the ears, shakes my fucking head, and says, this is a game that you need to play, I'm not gonna do it. You need to rest. Will you little twits just shut up? Why would you do that? There are some things kids can't understand. What the hell is... Okay, so it is a monster. I fought one of these I fought one of these before. Bio. Design is in dire straits, and all Rick can think about is Pokemon. Yeah, I know. That's all I can think about. Attack. Looks like you need some help. Do. Get in there. Can't you even take care of yourself? Oh shit, can't you take care of yourself? I think this is the first trance I've ever had, Elon. Races wind. Yo, look at him. He's like all purple, like Vince. Dude, he's like a porcupine. What the hell is that? That's crazy looking. Stole tent. Rooster to porcupine, exactly. Nice. They need to be like Capcom did with Monster Hunter, let go of the Nintendo platform and release for other systems. Dude, they can't. Nintendo owns like 1/3 of Pokemon. Like Nintendo earns like 1/3 of Pokemon. So what is it? Game Freak, Nintendo, Game Freak, and what is that company? It's not Wizards of the Coast. Whatever company took over the trading cards. Damn, what the hell is it? I used to know it. It's like a third, like they each own a third. So anytime you buy Pokemon cards, Nintendo gets money. From my understanding. So they're never gonna let Pokemon go. How foolish of you to go alone. Damn hypocrite, always talking about friendship when you're nothing but a selfish loner. Take care of myself. How much do you charge for your burger press? I don't know. Is that a question? You didn't use a question mark. I'm a man of science and punctuation, Christopher. Such a stupid thing to say out loud. Another monster. Gwah. I will not be defeated so easily. Now I'm mad. I cook you good. Steiner, Quino, what are you doing? Have at thee. What the hell is that? Oh no. Mighty Guard. Holy shit. Let's Mighty Guard a little bit. I don't know what we're looking at. High wind. Oh, that's easy, dude. Eat him. Cook him good. I know can eat. Oh, you guys, you're late. Now I can eat, right? Maybe I can eat now. Blade. Stole vaccine. Because Zidane's here now. Oh, you just can't eat? Okay. Knocks out the target. Okay. Just installed 8, the old edition with 5 gigabytes of mods. Yeah, that's a lot of mods. White Wind. Yeah, Final Fantasy 8 mods. That might be worth it. I haven't played Final Fantasy 8 in years and years and years. It might be worth giving it a try one day. It's finally dead. A 4th party member would have been nice. The old version with mods is recommended. The remaster kind of sucks. But an unworthy opponent, Zidane, you know can leave us. I still want you to take me place, have lots of good food. And I have not yet concluded whether or not you are the right man for Her Highness, mind you. The right man. Just leave me alone. I don't want to trouble you anymore. Dude, it did it again.